Hello. How's it going? There are so many people here already. Who is here right now? Let's scroll back up. B, welcome to chat. In my opinion, Dolly should be disqualified already. Just saying. I will repeat for the benefit of everybody in chat right now. Sky Alacar and DollyWhiskers getting numerous firsts all the frickin' time. They wait until there is a notification in the Discord. They do not have any secret knowledge. They wait until there is a notification in the Discord. I'm assured of this. You just got to up your game, Fee. You just got to up your game. Benna, welcome to chat. Gonna try out this game because a coworker suggested it. You should. This is my first time. This is an entirely fresh experience. You'll be getting a real-time review from RightBigChimken. Mr. Wizard, welcome to chat. And Benna, thank you for the sub. Gylakar is here. Fee parried and succeeded. Congratulations, Dilemma. Welcome to chat. Evil Seedlit. Welcome, Ryan. Are we back? Where are we at? How are we doing? Yeah, that's it. It's the rules. The lower. Yeah. No, I made it very clear to the mods that they have a tiny bit of background information going on in terms of when I'm going to go live, but they are under strict rules. There has to be a notification in the Discord before they can act, and they don't always. Like, there are other people on the list. But yeah, what are we doing today? Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We are playing Fallout 76 for the first and possibly only time on stream. Basically, X number. You've just turned the. What are you doing, Dolly? There you go. Just leave it. Just do it like that. It's fine. Dolly's just spat. Yeah, there it is. They're reversed because the button is reversed to be an on and off switch. It's a toggle switch on my stream deck. Either way, we're playing Fallout 76 for the first time. This was somewhat inevitable. X number of people in the community have asked my opinion of this game. I've never played it, so I would like to base my judgments of it in like grounded fact, because I know it had a terrible launch. But based off the results of the TV show, based off all of there's been so many more people playing this game and joining the Fallout community over the last couple of weeks that it's getting good reviews now. So I thought I'd give it a go. I can't promise it will ever be back on stream, but we'll get a fair whack of it. We'll give it a fair go today. Basically, it's another live service game that I can play offline. I have been absolutely annihilating Cyberpunk 2077 side quests because I have an itch to play a shooter. So coming to Fallout 76 would be a good shout. But you're going to experience the entire thing with me. I have yet to start a character. You will get to see the opening sequence. It's the entire thing. Well, when it first launched, it didn't have any NPCs at all. It was empty. Yeah, basically they made it like kill mobs and fight each other. Is generally the only thing I know. There's something about nuclear bombs. All I had was audio files and stuff to read in the quest. Yeah, it's not like that anymore. It's much more close. It's much close to the standard Fallout experience. Fallout 76. I remember back in my day we only had four Fallouts. Well, Fallout 4's just had the most recent like free HD update for the new. They've done like a next generation update for Fallout 4, but I have seen it's been a mixed bag in terms of people that have had a success rate with it. I've seen, what have I seen today? I've been seeing loads of people go back to Fallout 4 for this new experience. All of the visuals look reasonable. They're great. They're the next generation, but they've balked a bunch of other stuff because the stuff that I've seen is there's like bullets and like rocket textures missing, so when you fire certain weapons, a giant red exclamation point flies across the map. I've seen some of that today. Considering 4 was the 6th one, that's tricky. Fallout 4 got an update yesterday, Ben, and this is what we're saying. It's hit and miss, and the difficulty is it's broken a load of mods. So I think until the final say on the Fallout 4 update that happened yesterday will be how long will it be before they stabilize the mod support for that game. Because personally, I was looking forward to Fallout London. Fallout London, for anybody that's uninitiated, was like an officially like sanctioned mod pack for Fallout 4 that was gonna like move. It had like an entire like story based in the city of London, hence the name. But they didn't tell them that they were doing the update for the next gen in relation to the TV show and the success rate that the games are now having. And they basically broke Fallout London about a week before it was due to be released. So, yeah, I don't think there's a lot of very people happy with Bethesda in that front. Yeah, I'm waiting for the mod fixes before I update. I played a little bit on stream. I played like maybe 4 or 5 weeks of Fallout 4 on stream. Fallout New Vegas is arguably one of the good four. Also, funnily, yeah, I'm going to go on record, Hot Dog, whilst I appreciate that everybody is entitled to their opinion. Please do not bring the Fallout New Vegas versus Fallout 4 argument into my chat today. You are entitled to your opinion. I'm not. I just don't want to. I just don't want to engage with it as a subject. Personally, I think they are good for their own reason. Fallout 4 was great. It was within Bethesda's vision. Fallout New Vegas was great. I've not played it, but I know a lot of people appreciate it. It was in Obsidian's vision. Those two developers have different plans and things and futures and expectations of what their games will do, so they're very different experiences. And that's literally all I want to say on the subject. Yeah, that's it. So, what else do we usually say? If you have achieved anything big or small that I can tell you that I'm proud of you for, please drop it in chat. I like to ask this question at the beginning of each of my streams because there are certain people out there that have nobody tell them that somebody is proud of them. I am lucky enough to have a significant other that tells me that they're proud of me almost every day. And I'm trying to spread that love a little bit into the universe because I get how hard existence can be sometimes. If you are just existing, if you are capable of getting out of bed, but that's all you can do, I appreciate you for it. I'm proud of you for just succeeding in that manner. But that's it. I think we're all up to date. Do I have any other news? My back continues to improve. I've had a bad back for like a month now, and I feel like I'm finally coming out of it. Every once in a while, I will move and I will grimace. So if there's any sort of like, if I sneeze and I scream out loud or yelp, chat, do not be scared. It just might be my ass falling off of my body. My entire ass in one go, just on the floor. I have 2 achievements. So I've reached 6.9k points for a second time, and I finished one of my assignments. 6.9k points for a second time. Are we talking about channel points right now? What are we talking about? Also, funny number, 69. And I finished one of my assignments. Congratulations. What was the assignment on? Homework is very important. Academics, I went to uni. I remember the giddy highs and lows of actually finishing assignments. Hot Dog, ride that high as long as you can, because sooner or later it will be mortgage repayments and how much you're paying for gas and insuring your car for. I actually went to a hair salon consultation yesterday. Talking to strangers on an unnecessary basis is very hard for me, so I'm kind of stoked I went through with it. That is actually real impressive. As a man that goes to a very... So I go to... For about 28 years of my life, I'm 36. For about 28 years of my life, I went into a very small local barbershop where all of the haircuts were £10. The guy barely spoke to you. It was literally zip, 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 and done. And then I grew a massive beard. So now I pay an absolute fortune and go to one of these like really in vogue, sort of popular looking men's barbers now, where they've got skateboards on the walls and guitars and sort of slogans and shit like that. And when I originally started going, I was so nervous about the level of masculinity in that place. Like, I'm not that guy. So, Seedler, I fully appreciate how hard that sort of thing can be. But hopefully, if you go multiple times, you'll overcome it and it'll feel better. It was on DV, so I won't talk about it too much. in fear of triggering someone, but I did manage to mention one of my favorite psychologists in it. Yet, I really, Hot Dog, I'm proud of you for anything relating to academics. School is important. If school is your choice, I think there will be some people out there that are negative on the college/university experience. All I will say is there are alternatives, but if university is good for you, I'm proud that you are succeeding as best as you can. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get it. I get the hairdresser thing. It's like, I am not the all right, mate. I'm not that type of man. And you sort of, and the initial sort of appointments that I went to at this place. All right, mate, do you want a beer? Because they used to give up beers at this barber's that I went to. I had the very delicate conversation with my with the guy that I see regularly that I'm like I'm an ex-drinker, and he very quickly stopped asking me if I wanted a beer, but it was a little tenuous those first couple of times. Not everyone is academic. Luckily I'm barely academic and enjoy it. University isn't for everybody. I work in an industry that is absolutely chock-a-block with apprentices, like apprenticeships in general. When I went to university, apprenticeships weren't really a thing, or weren't really like publicized as a thing that I could do. So I went to university, and actually now apprenticeships work for a lot of people. You can get paid an absolute fortune if you choose a chosen sort of field. Oh my god, you're Lord Sugar. I'm not Lord Sugar. He's much daintier, wears much snappier clothes, and has pots of money. I do not have pots of money. You're fired. Trades are pretty sweet. I mean, my dad was a gas fitter. I work in the industry that I do. I'm very tight-lipped about the industry that I work in. I do marketing, but I work in a different industry unrelated to that. I work in marketing for an industry. That's what I mean. But I don't tell you which. I fucking love learning, but hate studying. Lord Aspartamine. I mean, you could call me Lord Aspartamine because the amount of coke I drink, that would probably actually work out. That's probably a pretty good nickname for me. Lord Splendor. I can't stand Splendor. Just give me regular sugar. Grades are pretty sweet. Yeah, my dad was a gas fitter. I came from an let's do a little bit of this isn't leaking anything. Let's do a bit of family. I like talking about this. Can call you Lord Ass for short. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a compliment. The big ass. He thick. I love studying. I can't do it for long periods of time. I luckily my dad was a gas fitter. He had a brother that sadly died long time ago now. I never met him. And his brother was an academic. He was supposedly one of the most intelligent people that I've even been adjacent to. He put himself through university back in like the 80s or 70s even. I don't know where the dates line up, and was like well en route to being a research person for cancer solutions, like curing cancer, and sadly died in a fire well before I was born. But that was the academic side of mine. My dad was a gas fitter and was raised as a tradesman because my granddad was a carpenter by trade, and my granddad did carpentry until literally the day he died. So I can appreciate the trades. I can appreciate the academics based off my own familial, what's the technical term? This is a very adult conversation. Lord Ass? I mean, Lord Ass sounds like lard ass, and I feel like it could very quickly become like an insult. A little bit. I'm getting that feeling. I mean, you know. Let's be honest, I am a thick man. Thicker than a Snicker. We're actually going to play the game, though, because I've been sat in the menu for 21 minutes. Viscount Stevia. Academics is hard, especially if you go into more specialty things like anything medical or law. I would have loved. So, like, looking back at it now, I did my BA in Media Studies and Creative Writing. My major was Media Studies. I did my dissertation in Media Studies. It was on the safety of children on the internet, or like practical uses of the internet to educate children so they are then safe, or I can't remember the exact title. Sitting in the menu saved me from missing Fallout. No, Fiddy, welcome to chat. We're going to play First Experience. I literally bought this. Fiddy is one of the people in the community that's been like, Chimken, play Fallout 76. Well, they've mentioned it once, but if you would like to blame anybody for me falling into the mainline experience that is Fallout 76 right now, it is Fiddy at 50 Cent. I think he compliments himself. I'm thick. There's nothing wrong with being thick. Like, I am a large gentleman. I will say, though, I had this will hopefully be a learning experience for a bunch of people, because based off my back, everybody knows that I'm on a bit of a health kick right now. I'm drinking water, and like I'm just trying to take care of myself a little better after throwing my back out. I've talked about it a little bit, but last week or the week before, it sort of doesn't line up because I've been standing so cockeyed. I was like, I'm going to put on this pair of trousers that I've not worn in like a year from the cupboard. Couldn't get them buttoned up. For context, I have not changed trouser size since I was about 21. So the fact that I put these trousers on and then couldn't button them up, I was like, oh, for fuck. Not only have I got a bad back and I'm shaped like a pretzel, I've also put on enough weight in the last 12 months that I can't put these jeans on. And as it turns out, it was a combination of me standing like a pretzel because my entire body was like that around the middle. I was shaped like a letter S, as my mother would say, but also I was massively retaining water for the painkillers, I guess, that I was taking, because I drank 10 liters of water across the period of 2 days. This is 1 liter. I drank 5 of these Saturday, 5 of these Sunday, and then went down almost a trouser size. So if you are feeling a little, well, the moral of this story, if you are feeling a little bit sad about the way you look, like being big is not a problem, but if you are feeling sad about the way you look, drink a shit ton of water and then see how you feel. Other than needing to go for a pee, you might find that you sort of like it takes the edge off. Because the fact that I was retaining that amount of water is kind of ridiculous. But at the same time, I'm also chronically dehydrated at all times. So not only did I... Chimken took an Austin Powers piss and dropped 2 trouser sizes. Size doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, I can understand the psychological loop of sort of looking at yourself in the mirror and going, you know what? I'm not feeling good about myself today. But I'm learning... I'm doing this hydration thing because I am massively dehydrated at all times. And this is a little bit of hypocritical because I'm only just getting on this train. But water is good and you should try and drink it. We're all about self-care on this channel, right? I do the self-care thing. We're all about self-care. The simplest self-care that you can do outside of getting up out of bed and sort of like... Or no, what do we say? If you can't get out of bed, that's fine. But if you can drink water, which based off the countries that I know that are coming up in my analytics, everybody in this chat has access to, you might find you just make yourself feel a bit better. Or it's working for me, so I'm sort of like putting it out there. Jazzy spine syndrome? It wasn't that jazzy, it was more that I sneezed, hot dog, and my entire body fell out of whack. I turned 36. It was literally within the space of about 4 days before my birthday. I sneezed. It will be remembered as the great sneeze of 2024. When Chimkin sneezed so hard, his entire ass fell off his body. Oh, anyway. We are going to go first time experience. We are going to do this. We're going to pause the music temporarily because I know there is a cutscene at the beginning. We'll turn the... for copyright reasons, because I know I had issues with this on Fallout 4. Ascan Fallout, yeah. Because I had issues with this on Fallout 4, I will not be listening to the in-game music. I will be getting through cutscenes, and then I will be playing a playlist from the 1950s. So it is on theme. It is on theme, but I will be playing an epidemic playlist of 1950s music just to avoid any sort of like copyright implications. Water stop me from getting headaches all the time. Let's wait. If you know you're dehydrated and also get headaches, get water. I don't get headaches as a neurodivergently spicy person yet to be diagnosed with the specific manner in which I'm neurodivergently spicy. Water is not a pleasurable experience for me. So when you hit that hydrate button, TLB specifically, you saw me hydrate just a second. No, I'm doing it a little bit for you, and I'm doing it like it's a conscious effort. Like I am actively trying to make a positive change in my life. Because I could just be sat here drinking sodas, and drinking water is just so, it's not exciting. Where's the caffeine? Oh no, I don't want let's not start with the caffeinated water discussion, because I know that as a brand of thing does exist. There is caffeinated water out there in the world. And it is a monstrosity. I'm going to click the button and we're going to watch an opening video, everybody. Are you ready to find out that war never changes? Have you tried sparkling water? Everyone I've talked to said they didn't like water, said they love sparkling water. I haven't. The difficulty is I can get water from the tap. Sparkling water takes extra steps. What I should get is what? Do you remember that are there any old people? Are there any old people in chat right now that remember soda streams where you pump carbon dioxide into, I assume it's carbon dioxide into water, and it makes the thing that you're making fizzy? Like, I remember the TV ads in the 90s that were like, have you got orange juice? Would you like that orange juice to be fizzy? Buy this really expensive thing. Is there a video? I don't remember there being a video. There's an opening cutscene. Yeah, you can still get those. I think this is what I want. I could get one of these and I could stick it in a soda stream. It's from the 2000s. I mean, I'm pretty old. It sort of blurs into each other. Haven't thought soda stream in ages. The amount of stupid things put through those is amazing. I'm pretty sure it was the 90s. Yeah, it's still pushed heavily in my developing country. Like I'm pretty sure I remember those from the 90s. I'm pretty sure I remember those pre-millennium. We're gonna play I can hear my thoughts. Let's get through the cutscene and then I can at least put the music on. So everybody strap in. This is a first real-time experience. I've officially talked for a full half hour. And yeah, there's one you can get that runs off of vinegar and baking soda, and you can mix your own bubbly powder, even though they say not to. Seedlit, that sounds disgusting. Post links. Per Wikipedia, the company was founded in 1903 after it merged with Soda Club. In 1998, it was relaunched with the emphasis on healthier drinks and went public on the NASDAQ exchange in 2010. So what are we talking? Like, okay, let me just put the music back on, because clearly this is a talking stream, at least at the beginning. Because what am I remember Soda Stream. Is it Soda Stream? Soda Stream Wikipedia. 1903. There was a SodaStream advert in the UK in 1983. So I can't play it without the copyright implication, but there was an advert, SodaStream UK advert 1983. Nourish your fat. No, that's my own message. SodaStream mix advert 1990s. There's definitely a 90s number here and I'm not misremembering. Maybe I'm getting my products confused. I think it came over to the States later than that. Okay, fair enough. It's probably a cultural thing then. We found a cultural thing, chat. We always like about cultural things. What country of origin is the SodaStream? What have we done today? We've talked about academics, my family life history, all without successfully doxing myself. That's personal. SodaStream's headquarters is in Israel. So I was waiting to find out that it was like a UK company, and which is why it went over to America later. It's apparently in Israel. It's May 2012. SodaStream has been sold in over... Yeah, it must have come to you much later. Different flavors are created by adding fruit-flavored concentrates. During its heyday, several famous brands were available. During its heyday, several famous brands were available in SodaStream concentrate form, including Tizer, Fanta, Sunkist, and Iron Brew. SodaStream and Kraft Foods entered partnership in 2012. That doesn't tell me when they started selling the SodaStream. I don't know. It's probably not that important. Let's be realistic. It's probably not that important, is it? Okay, now we're gonna do the cutscene. I promise. I'm getting a significant amount of lag alt-tabbing this game. Skylar, I am fixating on soda streams. If I was fixating on audio sliders, that command would be valid. But I just like the sound of my own voice. See, that's a compliment into myself. I've been talking to people on the internet for 32 minutes. Actual gameplay, here we come. This game can be, what's the word? Inconsistent in terms of crashing sometimes, apparently, according to the internet. If I disappear, I will be back. War never changes. Except when it's an online multiplayer experience, apparently. I don't know why I'm watching it on OBS.
War never changes.
He said it, everybody drink.
1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America. So that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself.
America.
So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
I will stop saying America now. That's it. That's the last America I will have said.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Good morning, Vietnam!
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day.
It's Reclamation Day, everybody. I'm gonna go with...
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest.
All right, let me just turn the music back on.
But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Ah. So you betray me. I don't want to set the world on fire. I'm going to make myself. I don't tend to make myself. I tend to go with a lady. But I will be making myself today. Oh my god, Fast and Furious reference. See, the one bald guy there is far too thin. I don't think I'm that guy. My eyes are taller. I mean, we've not had one in a while. I hope everybody is ready for a further 45 minutes of character decoration. I tend to go with more hair and less fat than I have in RL. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be buff. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be hyper buff. Let's put it that way, because I'm never gonna be buff in real life. So why not push the limits of my buffness in a video game? I live for this. Don't worry. Yes. Okay. We need bald as a baby. Casual kempt. Are you telling me they don't have bald? Did I go past bald? Oh wait, no, there was some above. That's fine. All the way to the top. Balding. I'm not balding, I'm bald. If anything, I'm shaved bald. Ombre, the tough enough. Yeah, we're gonna go bald camp. They should have more than one. They should more than one bolt. There's multiple balds. I'm definitely not a greaser. I think we'll go boot camp because 9 times out of 10, I am bald shaved. I'm not like bald on the sides. I'm definitely not comb over yet. Tough enough. Ombre. Can I rotate my character right now? I can. That's fine. Devil Sniper, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good time. How's it going? I haven't seen you live in a while. I've not been able to come in and make you jump scared. I can probably meet in the middle and go tough enough because, like, it's a little bit unbald, but not too bald. Have my keyboard and mind coordination right. I am gonna go, it's between tough enough and balding. I'm really busy. I mean, as soon as you're back, I will be in there making you jump scared like a boss. We're gonna go with this one. You should make the most horrendous creature like people do in Fallout. I mean, I'm making myself. That's pretty horrendous, hot dog. I can't believe you just said that. We need Daddy-O. No. I need a big bushy beard. I don't know why I'm yelling. But I am. Lone Wanderer. Oh yeah, Fallout doesn't know how to make hair textures. First character must always be you, it's the way. I do not have a honking tash. Full Throttle is the biggest beard so far. Mutton Stash, but I'm not here for the... I've got the bit in the middle. The Gettysburg. Survivalist. Doomsday Prep. I'm 95% sure I am a Doomsday Prepper in this list. I can't play Fallout 4 because my old only experience is Monster Factory's Final Pam, and I'm going to expect that to be the story. I don't get that reference, but fair enough. We're going to go Doomsday Prepper. I want to change the color. That disappears after egg toss. Huh. Interesting. I'll fix that afterwards. It's not one that's... It's not desperate. If anybody If anything, it promotes more hat things. Don't immediately make it. Don't immediately do it again. Oh, look, you got a 1. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. See, it's there now. I think you're crazy. Didn't disappear, Dolly. I think you're crazy. Wait, am I coloring? That's my skin. I clicked my beard. Why is my skin changing color? Oh, you know what it'll be? Ah, it's close enough. I am definitely not tanned. I am definitely not pale. Sun-kissed, rosy. Like, pale is pale is doing me a misjustice. Sun hat. Has my camera changed places? Why am I suddenly getting... There we go, that's close. I'm gonna go rosy. I would like to change my hair color. Just hair color, though. You're more rosy-cheeked. The name doesn't always exactly match what it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna get... That's rosy. I'm definitely not pale. Like, don't get me wrong. I have a grand screen tan, but it's not. I'm not like white as a sheet. Auburn, chestnut brown is probably up there. Cool brown. Everybody knows I'm pretty cool. We have. I want like. Is Badger a list? I'm afraid Badger is not on this list. They do not have like white striped. Graying. I mean, graying is probably relevant. I would like graying brown, please. But it's not going to happen, is it? We will go... I'm just sort of putting my face next to the man's face. We will go graying. Let's be realistic. I'm getting old. Ridiculously bushy eyebrows. Like, hella bushy eyebrows, to the point that Dolly holds me down sometimes and plucks my eyebrows. Like, I do not have a unibrow. That's a bit over the top. Overgrown. I do not... Why do all of them join... All of the hairiest ones join in the middle? Arched intense. Would anybody in chat define my eyebrows as intense? I don't think they're intense. Thick scarred. Arched downwards. Thick downward. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate my eyebrows, chat? Let's really make me feel bad about myself this stream. Average. Thick light. Yeah, average dark. I think I'll go... I'm happy with average dark. Do I have any... Can I put... Yeah, we're rosy on the skin. We're rosy on our face. That's fine. Can I do anything else to myself? I think that works. Absolutely humongous. I do not have humongous ears. My ears are fairly... Well, they're definitely not... Nobody would ever call my ears small. I suppose you guys have never seen my ears. Because 9 times... Well, like, in a focus sense, because I've always got headphones on. Oh, yeah, Chimken, show me your ears. Average. I mean, I've never studied my ears thoroughly enough to have an opinion in any direction. So we are going to go average 5. I think that's pretty. We're gonna go with that. I think, like, I look at that and see myself. Ear reveal it, next follower goal. Evil Seal it with 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Chirp chirp. Evil Seedlet just cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100, show us the ears.
Speaking of quotes, where's TC? I miss him. Eyebrows too high, in my opinion. Eyebrows too high? Really? If I do this, 50, does it make it better if I stream the entire stream like this? Or how about like this? Or like, wait. Secret skill that we've never talked about. Like, my eyebrows can be anything you want them to be, Fiddy. Oh, those eyebrows, Millhouse. How much sculpting of the face can I do? Mobile eyebrows. Yeah, your normal eyebrows are pretty low. Yeah, that's what. I think any lower and they'd be like here underneath. They'd be like underbrows. Although maybe due to the camera angle. Okay, look. Is it like? You can move around. The dragging system is like, these are my eyebrows. Like, everybody studied my eyebrows in depth, right? Everybody looked directly into my eyes. Eyebrow. Yeah, definitely lower. Okay. Click. Face. S. But you can drag them. Oh, my face. That is as low as they can go. That like that's as low as they can go, and I can pull them apart and I can pull them together. I'm very focused on my eyebrows right now. Try getting it to stop saying eyebrows fall. Try getting it to the top. Eyebrows full? How do you mean? Eyebrows inner? Oh. Okay, no. That did something. That's as low as eyebrows full can go. Are we happy with that, chat? This is probably the most focused on my own eyebrows I've ever been. And I taught myself to wiggle. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I'm. That looks good. See if maybe you can pull out the Ita, the Ita eyebrows up. See, Seedlet should just be here making my character for me. God, Seedlet. Oh my. Eyebrows outer. Where's outer? There it is. Okay, outer eyebrows up. Like that. Up and out. Like that. I think that works. Chim can compliment himself. Everybody wants me to compliment myself today. Well, okay. Actually, we've already done story time with Chimken. Chimken learned how to do this. This is not a fun story. You should not learn by doing. This is not something you should do, but we've talked about the positive of academics. In the UK, I'll say this because for the American people in chat that don't know how this sort of thing works. In the UK, back when I was a young lad, we did GCSEs. And I went into my maths GCSE, I think, They need to find a way to tie in your webcam so you can start with a picture of yourself and tweak it from there. Some games have done that. It's always really cursed. The new wrestling game's done that. I've watched a few people make like celebrities to do wrestling, and it's always really creepy. One was Ainsley Harriott. Google Ainsley Harriott. But my story was, in my GCSE maths, I am terrible at maths. We've talked about that on stream before. Absolutely god freaking awful at maths. Absolutely suck at it. But back in my day when we did our GCSE exams, you basically walked into your final exam with a C, ABC. I walked into my final GCSE maths exam with a C because I produced very good coursework. Coursework was just like project work you did before, which was sort of taken into account with your final grade. So I walked into my GCSE maths exam knowing full well I was going to fail the exam part, but I walked in with a C because I had a really good coursework. And then I spent 3/4 of that exam teaching myself how to do this, because I'd sort of been putting in the groundwork at home in private, because my dad one time was like, "Oh, can you do this, son?" And I was like, "No, Dad, how'd you do that?" And then he was like, "Well, you just have to think about it." And like, I thought about it, and I thought about it for literal weeks. And then I put the finishing touches on it in my GCSE maths exam. You should not. That's not a positive story. Academics is very important. Always pay attention to the exam that you're in, because I don't think coursework is taken into account now. But I like this as a skill. And if you learn how to do that as a skill, this is going to be the first ever ear reveal. I'm not sure. I've not done this in a while, so you're going to have to forgive me if it's not really obvious on stream. When you teach yourself to do this, you can also isolate the muscles in the back of your neck that allow you to wiggle your ears. I'm not sure if you can see. If you learn how to wiggle your eyebrows, you can learn how to wiggle your ears, is what I'm saying. So if you can teach yourself to do this, which should be the start, if you sit and think about it for a long time, you can isolate the muscles on the back of your neck and wiggle your ears. Of course, it doesn't matter to final grade nowadays unless a worldwide pandemic comes around. I learned that the hard way. Wow. Yeah, I have never... Chimken learning to isolate each muscle of his head like a Benny Generator. Yeah, I can do 3 muscles. One of them you can find on my OnlyFans. 2 of them you've seen right now. There we go. Okay, I'm going to say I'm happy with him. Feet muscles, yeah, totally. That's exactly what I meant. Definitely, 100%. Body. Okay, I'm not lying to myself. I'm not buff. Thank you, DollyWhiskers. But I'm not like... I'm just gonna go dead center down the middle. Like, I'm gonna go here. Like, I'm not lying to myself. If this is meant to be me, I'm not out here lying to myself, but I do not want to look at this character and go, wow, I feel like shit. So we'll go with that. That's as... Yeah. Sadly, we can't make him 6 foot tall. 6'6" tall. Fun fact about muscles. Apparently, GTRP community calls keys on a keyboard muscles to avoid breaking RP severely. That's interesting. That is actually... That's interesting. I need to change something, chat, because I need to change something because I'm going to be looking at it the entire freaking stream otherwise. I'm really sorry about this. But they've added a bunch of new goals to Twitch, and I added a bits one. And for some reason, it's out of line with the rest of my... Why is it out of line? Ah, you see, the issue's gonna be, yeah, I'm just gonna scrap that. Let's get rid of that entirely. I'm not about the bits. I'm not about the bits goal. The difficulty with the bits goal is it's always gonna be marginally out of line because I can't change the message that goes alongside it. So it's always gonna be upset. So what we'll do is we will fix the problem by ending this goal and restarting that goal. Start goal. No, that is oh, I fucked it. I fucked it, chat. I'm real sorry about this. 460. There we go. Okay, and coming back up to the first. We're coming back up to the hour. It's taken me a full hour to get through character creation. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you for joining me on this ride. I will now be moving to a different game because I think I've seen everything of Fallout 76 I wanted to see. Imagine if I said that right now. Oh, no. RightBigChimken. RightBigChimken. Yeah, we're going to go with our username because... Just because... Go. Oh yeah, this game has photo mode and it's great. Oh my god, it's got photo mode. Look at that reaction. Awed, concerned, confident, disgust, flirting. I think flirting is the one. Looks like a political poster. How do I zoom? I did it by accident before. There we go. It looks like I'm really happy that I've shit my own pants. Brightness, saturation, we're not getting into that. Filter, can I get like a really high-end, black and white I quite like. Nice, you've made yourself engage. Yeah, basically, yeah. Thank you, Gilga, for the first time chat, yeah. Potentially a little bit thinner, but we're not out here trying to, out here trying to upset ourselves. Aunts. It's the way. That's how I always start. I think I'm going to go for a nice black and white because black and white is boring. And yeah. Hang on, how did I do that? Oh, I've got rid of the frame? How do I get the other one back? What did I do? How did I... Something very scary just happened to that. How did I get rid of the ID card? We're about to go into an ad, but I will probably be here still fiddling with this by the time you get back. It's still under the frames. Is it? Vintage, keepsake, none. Vintage, keepsake, none. Frame category, logos, location, vault. Standard. The frame category. Did I break it? Aha! Sorry, I get it. I understand. West Virginia. I didn't understand what the categories were doing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think I'm happiest with the ID card. Access photo mode again by opening your map, escape, then pressing T. Okay, good. Bed, we can rest. Can I take this hat? No. Can I take anything? I can turn the lamp on. I can turn the lamp on and off. Very excited. Okay, we're back. Ad starting soon. I am going to... if you take another ID card later, it will update your level. Okay, I'm not going to progress the... I'm going to get up and go to the toilet. We have taken a full hour to get to this point. I don't want... Because of that, I don't want people to miss the action, and we've just gone into a 3-minute ad. So I am going to... Okay, got to run to lunch. Enjoyed the game. Gilga, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. We are going to go very quickly to a BRB screen, and then I will be back in just a second. Enjoy the 1950s music. We just got 20 seconds until people are back from the ad, and then get going. Now you can see the entire map from the very beginning. Other players are also on the map. Thank you for the hydrate, Dolly. Which of these people is gonna kill me is the question. to those people is going to blow me up with a bomb. I'm assuming I have to pick special stats like the main games. We'll find out. Okay, I can rest in the bed. Anything exciting? So I can't be a loot goblin in this game, I'm getting the impression. Happy Reclamation Day! Today is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us, so let's get out there. The Overseer. Countdown to Reclamation Day, everyone. 10 p.m. to midnight. We've opened the remaining liquor rations and the official Vault-Tec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight and will lead the countdown. Have fun, everyone. Hold space to pour and release. This is what you're all here for. Really low. Oh no. Okay, that's enough of that. That's that. Let's take that with us. Reasons, but that's enough. How many bits or how many points to do a community challenge where I play nothing but the mini games in this game for an entire stream? I was expecting to be able to pick up all of the small bits. What's that? Activate washer. I have nothing to wash. Activate sink. I have nothing to sink. Need more sugar bombs. Reminder, don't put TP on backwards. Don't put TP on backwards. It's like I'm living with DollyWhiskers in Fallout. There's a burb. Jack of those ultra water things. Have a nice shower. Yeah, let's have a shower while I'm fully dressed. That's cool. Can't use a towel. Procrastinating. Let's go. Possibly the coolest way I've ever received a Pip Boy in a Fallout game. Tab to open your Pip Boy. Quest started. Reclamation Day. Just tab to open your Pip Boy. I'm assuming this is the standard Pip Boy experience. I've muted the radio, so there will be no radio coming up. Better than yanking it off a dead body. Yeah, it's, you know, who doesn't want a cool secret like thing that works like that? I'm assuming I will be able to assign these at some point. Data, Reclamation Day. I was about to say, how do I save my game? But it's an online game. That's not going to happen, is it? Yeah, standard Vault Boy standard Pip Boy experience. That's fine. Where is everybody?
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you.
You get special points when you level up. Ooh.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Do we prefer Fallout games in third person or first person?
Message repeats in 24 hours.
I overslept. Oh my god, I overslept.
System.
Chim. What's up? Chim. I think the party's over already. I think I missed it. Kind of sad about. Where's all the party goers? Where's all the frivolity? I can sit at a picnic table. Inaccessible sealed door. Standard jump. That's Somehow I think they just want me to leave this starting area. Yeah. Everything's locked. Is that a wizard? No, it's a gnome. Yeah, everything's locked. Hooray, I didn't break both my legs. Hello. Crutchley.
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day.
Kick the soccer
bet
ball.
you're
I will go
just
back and kick it for you.
bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
I'm bursting my balls. I'm ready to go. This is my home. I don't want to leave. Do we know anything about the world outside?
Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With
Thank
so
you for the
many
hydrate,
of your
TLB.
friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
How long have I been asleep? Tara, welcome to chat. Thank you for the contribution.
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months.
How long have I been-
Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example. Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, sir. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there.
We are 50% of
Best
the way.
get cracking.
You've been in the vault 25 years, I think, but today you overslept. So why is everybody left already? How do I kick the ball? I kick the ball. Kick the ball. Where's the goal? Is there a goal? There isn't a goal. Oh, I failed. I can't kick the ball anymore. It will take 7 years. But yeah, you are 50% of the way to making me play a game with spiders in it,
If I may
chat.
say, your room could do with some tidying. That party was so long ago.
That's rude. Why is the robot so rude? Stay hydrated. I love how they kind of acknowledge that it doesn't make any sense that you're waking up so late. It is odd. Okay, we walk. Line starts here. We walk.
Wildlife
turn.
should be abundant in
We
Appalachia.
take some purified water and some Radix, and we learn about waters, campfires, boil water, enjoy. Hello.
Eating raw meat? Bad. Eating irradiated raw meat? So bad.
So does this game have the like standard survival rules of Fallout as opposed to like the regular? Because before you could just use water as a healing item. It wasn't really important for it. Unless you turned it on.
Medicine checklist. Radix, Radaway, Stim Pack.
3
Got it?
stims.
Good.
And Radaway. Stim seal damage over time. Equals to quick use.
Go on, take the meds. But you'll need to find more out there.
Out there! You get buffs if you eat and drink, but you don't die with that. Okay, that's good to know. Living in the sand. Give me one day out there. Like ordinary man who freely walk about there. It relaxed the survival stuff from launch. It used to be kind of suck if you didn't eat. Okay.
I know it's cozy in here, but you'll soon be faced with a distinct lack of power and shelter.
Higginbottom!
Outside, with a little elbow grease, you'll be powering up West Virginia in no time.
West Virginia. There's so many song opportunities in this game already. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Mountain, country roads. No? A
When
pie
you
hat.
get outside, do remember your manners. Be nice. Be helpful. Be Voltec.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody will bully me for wearing a party hat into the wasteland. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, Overseer's office. So happy that they've not overdone it with the looting. You'd very quickly get bogged down otherwise. Vault Tech report. 25 years after the vault doors close, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault Tech can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault Tech alone maintains jurisdiction. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault Tech University. The special classes and instructions you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize America once the all clear is received. It is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Counting on you, chat. You see me doing anything dumb? Tell me. Day-to-day duties. Your job as the Overseer is to see the overall health and safety of Vault 76. Avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As the last result, each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you can deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the Vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If America is to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. Do like me a bit of Fallout reading. Our studies have shown, even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault Tech, that test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside of 24 hours. Air circulation will cease last. You should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal after this period. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. Why haven't I suffocated based off mandatory shutdown then? Archive files. We counted down to midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since Vault Baby number 1 was born. I called lights out a couple of hours ago, had to get security to help a few people to their beds, then the volunteers and I got all the standees set up, just like we practiced. Need to make the final recordings, and then it will be time to head out that door. I wish I could be there to help everyone on their way, but I know they'll make me proud. As instructed, we set up the first survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault Tech says we're America's best hope. Now we'll find out. Top issues. At current count, 6 At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up 4 from last year. The morale officer has managed to quash the worst rumors about Appalachia, cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever, but tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. The pedigree of the residents is impressive, to say the least. But competence sometimes means arrogance, and arrogance means my authority gets tested more often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep up with demand. I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101, that may be necessary. 76 is full to bursting with people, more than we anticipated. The award ceremonies are a great way of stroking the most hardened ego, since everyone's so damned competitive. The low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the Best Dental Hygiene Award. The senior staff has been exemplary as always, very dependable and loyal. Been a struggle to keep our overachievers placated, but another year down and we're still here. No files found and deleted. Play holotape.
Overseer's log. or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
It's been 84 years. Like a bobblehead, holotape, or magazine. We're done. Let's fucking leave. Sick of this place. So many robots, all the balloons. Robots and balloons make me irrationally angry. I was there, Gandalf.
The camp is instrumental to the rebuilding of America. One 10% using rusty shack at a time. Rebuilding America. How utterly terrifying. Glad I'm staying here. Still, I'm sure your camp will make it easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Really triggering me that I can't loot all this shit. Look at the hat. Accept your newer heart. Is this just a slideshow? Have I sat down to watch a slideshow in a video game? Reasons why you should give Chimken a hug. Reason number 1. Chimken has very long arms. All the better for hugging. They are suitable for small and wide individuals. Reason number 2. Chimken has a really nice PC that he was able to buy with the support of his Twitch community just recently. And that is why he's streaming Fallout 76 for you now. Reason number 3. Chimken will individually fight off zombies. Like, I'll just punch a zombie for you. Reason number 4. Chimken will happily sit back while you do DIY. Chimken sucks at DIY, and you should expect to have to do DIY yourselves in his presence. Reason number... We've looped back round. Okay, that's it. That's all I've got.
You, sir, possess the skills necessary to accomplish anything. I'm sure of it.
That's as close as I get to hugs. Throwing energy balls at me. I mean... Everybody, Sealit just threw their balls at me. How dare you?
Ah, to be anything. Cook, assassin, medic, hacker, bullet sponge. So wonderful, the human condition.
Why would you ever... Why have I... Okay, I've toggled walking. How do I untoggle walking? First problem of the game. Alright, Queen Lucy, welcome. I've also accidentally placed a marker. Lucy, I've toggled walking.
Is today the day? Leaving the vault at last? The Overseer could be anywhere by now.
Is it just caps lock? I can run, like, by holding shift. See? Like, I can run by holding shift, but I was moving faster than this. Caps lock is for speaking? Yeah, let's turn that off. have I done to myself? Put your arms away. I'm gonna punch a robot.
Please, sir, I can't pretend it's Reclamation Day any longer. Even my programming has limits.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Give me opening fallout. I picked up a pen. How do I constantly find myself in this situation? How do you toggle running Fallout 76? Can you point me to caps lock? It's not caps lock. The internet says caps lock, but that's a barefaced lie. Backslash? Really? When would I have clicked that? There we go. When did I click that? That's impressive even for me.
Never stop learning.
Never stop
The
learning.
best that you can be.
I'm going! Chill! They just want me out. They just wanna... They're all gonna start kissing the robots are all gonna start kissing each other. They just don't want me to be part of the party. I know what it's like. I've said multiple times now that there's no looting, and I'm still looking around for stuff to loot. Okay, we've got the standard hacking interface. In your handed. Ooh, spooky. Fang. No. Wake. No, I think it's an A. Says. It's definitely an A. Talk. I've locked out. Spontaneous hand action. I mean... Okay, let's just do several loops of the room. Does the computer become available if I fail it multiple times? Yes, that's fine. I've not broken that. Boom! Nothing. Rule! Duck! Okay. And then we do the laps again. You know how to solve it? I do. You have to pick the right word, right? You and Pixel have hacking guessing styles. There's a way that's not guessing. Okay, lay it on us. Lay it on me. I see you. Yeah, me and Pixel do it the same way. I guess and then just guess and guess and guess. Lay it on me, Fitty. Hard. Not hard. Salt. Not salt. Okay, so it's not an A. I thought it was characters between the two words, right? So I looked down this. Why is it constantly telling me that Radaway's wearing off? Okay. Not A on 2, but it's also not salt completely. Okay, so I'll pick a word, right? You can also find matching brackets to get rid of wrong words. Matching brackets, so that's just 2 brackets together. Just. It's not just. So, bore. It's not bore. ID? There we go. I totally did that. That was totally skill that allowed me to do that. You all saw it. It was skill. any open bracket and closed bracket in the same line. Nah, it's you saw the skill, Scott. You saw it. Everybody saw it. It was skill. Hackerman, oh my god, he's so talented. Oh my god, it's Jonathan Cyberpunk. Vault 76 is one of the most highly valuable and important vaults in our network. As such, these orders must be obeyed at all costs. The future of America is at stake. Now you know why Nick Valentine is Bay. Don't throw out my secrets like that, DollyWhiskers. That's a secret you're telling. Upon receiving the activation notice, your team is authorized to use lethal force. Any obstacle or threat that stands between you and getting Vault residents safely inside the Vault must be dealt with decisively. Only authorized residents are allowed inside. All other personnel should be considered enemy combatants. The Overseer has special instructions after the activation notice. As soon as the entry procedures are complete, your team must stow all weapons in the specified containers. Further orders will then be dispensed. Trust your Overseer, obey your Overseer. Know that each and every member of your team was selected specifically for this assignment because of Vault Tech's faith in you. If you work together, you will succeed. If on line 1 you find both with or without characters in between, you can click them and it'll get rid of the wrong answers. This is a correct opinion. Nick Valentine is Bay, though. Like, I just like his entire demeanor in that game. Drunken Disorderly, Jill caught M. Thompson singing loudly during the night cycle. He got into the Reclamation Party stores and borrowed a six-pack. The rules say that theft mandates lockdown, but what's the point? In 2 days, everyone's out anyhow. Threw Thompson in a holding cell to sleep it off. Nakamura investigated a complaint filed by our old friend Jake. Jake claimed that E. Jefferson shoved him with intent to commit bodily injury. Nakamura found a waitress and Jake was gently shoved out of the way after he was laying into Jefferson about being an ineffectual ass. Asked the chief whether we could nail Jake for filing a false report. Chief said that Jake technically was assaulted though, so it's dropped. God, I hate lawyers. Terminal OT3B was hacked last night. Sandy investigated and we've got no idea who did it. The reclamation files were accessed, however, which is the chief furious. What does he expect? Half the resis are goddamn geniuses. How are we supposed to keep them out? Restricted files doubled up with shifts so we have more eyes out there. Like, that'll help. Another claim from Jake again, sent Nakamura over. She's the only one that doesn't want to strangle the guy. Jake claims he's missing 1 box of sugar bombs from his room. He's demanding we investigate it. 1 box of sugar bombs. Told Nakamura to drop the investigation. With reclamation coming, we have far more important things to do. I wonder if I'm going to meet any of these people. They all seem like teabags. 25 years of service, no KIAs, and 1 hell of a send-off. I made 1 last plea to arm the resis before we opened. Denied. My solemn hope is generations from now, visitors will come to 76, read this, and know how dedicated their forefathers were. How we regrow America from the ashes. But I must admit I'm afraid. As well, if some of the experiments in the other vaults go wrong, it can give you nightmares. That's only the things I know about. If we can only stick together, work together, I think we stand a chance. 1. The Overseer. Had to lock down Casey for blabbing about the activation notice. The cat's already out of the bag, but orders are orders. Procedure is we announce tomorrow, but you can feel excitement. The team keeps asking what to expect out there. The nuke's knocked out our external sensors, so we're blind. Only the secondary Geiger counters are operational. Scuttlebutt gone wild, lots of whispering of who's grouping up with who after reclamation. I worry that the biggest threat to the project isn't any threat we'll face out there, it's from within. The resis are a formidable lot, but give them free reign and Lord help us. Other Vault Dwellers are implied to be the other players. Everyone left already and you overslept, you're going to meet them, other players mostly, and the 1. Trying to keep expectations right. Fair enough. Team tore through the activation notice, checklist, logs wiped, non-essential gear secured, reclamation packages required, etc. The whole procedure went down in record time like we've been practicing for years. Some grumbling about unleashing the resis without the Overseer keeping them in check, but overall a good performance. I'm immediately enjoying the lore again. It's quite nice to hop into a Fallout game that I have no experience with, because Fallout 4, as much as I loved playing it on stream for the brief amount of time that I did, I'd played it thoroughly, which is why I sort of bottled out after a few weeks. I was not in the mindset to finish it. playing this where I can hop in every once in a while and it's not entirely necessary that I stream the entire experience is probably a really good shout. Spoilers, DollyWhiskers bought it as well, so DollyWhiskers might one day be joining.
Aloha. Ciao.
DollyWhiskers might one...
Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
Well, that's a delightfully ridiculous. Basically, DollyWhiskers bought this as well and might be joining me in the Wasteland, as Sky has got it as too. Sky's got it too. I'm not forgetting Sky. Battle ready, best choice. Those weapons. I did not expect them to do that. Be a baby. Fair enough. Baby. I'm a baby, everybody. I'm a baby. Human NPC quest start only at level 25. You know everything you know you should. Okay. I'm not going melee, so slugger. I don't think inspirational is gonna. Considering I'm gonna. So, this is my logic. I don't expect to be corrected when I say this. All right. I'm not gonna go a melee build. I was tempted, but I've sort of looked into it. It's not my first plan. Inspirational. Starts out with inspirational perk. That's generally charisma, and I'm not, based off my other experience of this, action dwell. That's it. Break anyway. I think I'm gonna go with first aid. Starts out with first aid perk, stim pack heal 15%. I'm gonna don't go melee. I'm gonna go first aid. What are you doing, cat? Let's do this. Pop. Look, everybody. Put a George counter on it. We got a George. Wah, 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 wah. We're going to give George some treat. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Okay. Yeah, you need to assume the position. Sit down. To that paw. That's it. That's how you do it. This is how he does it. Sit down. There you go. Paw. He just likes to hold my hand. He's such a lover boy. Yeah, first aid. Thank you for the bits, Fiddy. Yeah, three is the rule, right?
Chirp chirp. 50 cent just cheered 3 bits.
As a rule, he can only... And no, it's not poor George. George is very well looked after. And as a rule, you're only really meant to give cats 20 of those a day. So if he arrives back multiple times to get there, he gets 3 every visit. Up to 20. Otherwise, he'll get more chubby around his middle. Get down. Okay, we got a special hat on and we're going first aid. First aid, first aid. Ta 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 ta. Level 1. Find me a gun. I've immediately dinged. Cover the fate of Appalachia and its people. Hold tab to turn off the impacts are available. This is different. So I guess I buy cards in certain slots and the number of this goes up, so the more perks in each one I get. I wonder if this will affect... I wonder if this will affect, future... I wonder if this will affect future, future Fallout games, because this is immediately very different. Legendary perks requires a level 50 character. Okay. Every 5 levels you get plenty. Also, can we talk about how freaking, like, I've got this running on Ultra right now. It looks pretty damn good for a Fallout game that's not brand new. You can swap equip cards whenever. Good, so I can't, what you're trying to say is, I can't fuck up builds. Speak to Pennington. Are you Pennington? Hi.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Any idea what those two are doing here? You sound like you think they're up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful.
What's been going on out here?
I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
The non-vault sort?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right. Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault.
I should be reading...
One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
I need to be reading my responses, otherwise you're only getting one half of the conversation. I ought to be on my way.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
Sure. Hi, friends. Do you have any...
Got to be a way in there.
Do you have any guns?
Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Grenades. Hello. Give me a second. I would like to touch your things. Hi.
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
You came out of the vault, right?
Yes.
I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
What's
My
your
partner
interest in
and I
Vault
need a way
76?
into that vault.
We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road.
So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps.
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is.
Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
There's an option in settings to display chat history. It stays on screen and includes your... Okay, I'll check that straight after I've had this conversation. The big one, what are you talking about, Lio? Yeah, the big one's in there, all right. We managed to trap it, but I barely made it out with my life. The big one, what are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
Oh, I can do it in here? Okay, I take it back. I can do it there. In the combo. Yeah, I get it. Fine, okay. Treasure out here. I think you might have gotten bad information. I think you may... Are we being evil? Should I be lying to these people? I think you may have gotten the bad information.
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
But we watching?
Thanks for answering some questions for us.
Oh yeah,
suppose.
I've just seen the H button at the bottom.
Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Be evil, Google probably. You wouldn't have a spare weapon, would you?
They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
I got a machete. What else can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
What can you tell me about the area?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
The Scorched is new. I've not heard of the Scorched before. What's the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia.
West Virginia!
It was Virginia.
Every
There's
time.
a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Did you see another Vault Dweller go by, an Overseer?
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
Better be going.
Watch yourself out there.
Well, first, let's equip a weapon. My question is, how do... Oh, yeah, I see it. Z, menu. Comic shop, free. Photo mode, change appearance. Like, what are we talking about? Free. Okay, we got, I get it. We're gonna win points and we're gonna be able to buy cosmetics and it's the thing. Free means it contains free items. I can get a free jumpsuit. I can get a free suit of paint. Not that everything is free. I can get a cardboard cutout. Different icon for myself. Just a billion utility kits. Okay, basically the benefits of paying for everything under first. That's unlock for free, sure. Oh my god, unlock for free, definitely. I'm assuming this changes on a regular basis. Oh my god, my personal terminal. Don't mind if I do. The frick is there a snowman in here for? I mean, we were going for the standard gameplay experience, right? So I think every new player is going to do this. How are there still free items in here that I can't see? Is Pride Flag in camp in Pride Flag? How did you see that? I'm playing the game and I didn't see that. There we go. I'm all for a game that has the flags and tells you when you've missed something. So the good thing is that these are flagged as free. But I sure wish there was a button that's just like get all free items. Because what would be the negative of having that? You ever play a game where you're like just constantly addicted to having to clear the like the lore sections of diaries and stuff that's in the menu? Please make select all a standardized option, everybody, is all I'm saying. Okay, we're caught up. Time Lord, welcome to chat. Thank you for the redemption, or thank you for the first time. You know what I mean, Time Lord. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, we need to visit the Wayward, and I have a knife. That's not a machete. That's a knife. Later, bought emotes you still have to equip. I'm not going to equip emotes right now. I'll deal with all the gubbin. Actually, how do I equip them? But since for now you don't have anyone to emote to, so where's social? Sorry, has it defaulted my username to Quaint Spider? Fine. The store. Better than yesterday. Last night wasn't fun. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you're sick. That's never good. We'll deal with the emotes later. Yeah, I looked at it. There's no... Where in that menu did it say equip?
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Your emotes, I'm here. Where is the equip button? Select the bought one. Yeah, I'm selecting this one. Inspect. Ah? No, that just opens it. That's just me looking at them. Must be a standard one. Fair enough. Yeah, they're not. None of them are equipable from me. So I'm assuming they're just in a menu something. Either way, let's go stab something. Yeah, I want some fungus. Fungus sounds good. My god, is that a zombie? Oh my god, is that multiple zombies? Okay, that's the way. I probably should know this question before I started playing a Fallout game, but does VATS exist in this game? How do you do VATS in a multiplayer game? Just do be fun. VATS exist, doesn't stop time. Okay. You. Okay, I will find something to kill and test my VAT skill. That was almost a poem. Oh my god, it's a goat sheep. Sheep goat. Radstag. That's it. Hello. And they've gone. Shooting in VATS will hit based on the percentage. No need to aim. I need a gun, then I never have to aim at anything. Logs. I like logs. A bed. I like beds. Bullets just randomly left in a box. I like bullets randomly left in a box. Beer bottle. Get a ton of ammo. Where are all the guns at? This is just ammo. Auto aim for guns and auto snap for melee. Yeah. So, no skill. Watch me get my ass kicked, having said that out loud. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. What's the death situation like? If I die, what happens to my stuff? I've got to be honest, I've never used Dubat Split in a Fallout playthrough. I use it in PvE. Like PvP? Drop trash? Okay. Nothing else. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Like, I'm not going to have the corpse run every 5 seconds or anything like that. To say, I am heading in a generalized direction. I did just sort of head down the hill. I didn't check that I was actually looking right in the right direction on my compass. I see a bit. I see stuff over there. I got some nice rhododendrons. You know me, chat, picking flowers. You head right. I mean, it says left. Not to immediately argue with chat, but it's over there. Right's something else. Get stabbed by a log. What the hell is that? The robot? Are you evil? You're not evil. Immediately hear gunfire. What does it use?
Chop wood.
Chop wood?
Forever.
Must
Protect and serve.
Must chop wood forever. I mean, if I had a gun, I would be fighting that thing, but I don't really want to stab a robot. All I can see is is there a person over there? I can see somebody walking. Food and ingredients spoil here. Good to know. I saw
Sonny makes a good
Hello?
You want a real drink? Hit up the Wayward and tell him I sent you.
Sure. What was all the shooting about? Kid. Okay, the quest is over there. Yeah, it's there. The Wayward. Lane. Investigate the isolated. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this cabin because I'm basically stood on top of it. Aha! To pick some nice flowers. I'm gonna deliver them to DollyWhiskers as a bouquet. Hello? Free water. Oh, I am now irradiated. On a bit. A weapons bench. Fucking hat. A blunt melee, pipe guns. Oh, it's just like Fallout. It's just like Fallout 4. I'm missing screws. Why in every situation in these games I constantly missing screws? Every single time without fail. Screws. Can't lie prone and there's a thing. What's that say? Rove, half raggy. Okay, no, that's not Scoopy. For quite a while, you'll find better weapons than you can make. Okay. You say that. Still have not found a gun. Aha! I take it back. Ignore everything I just said. We got a gun. Where did we get the 10? Wait, where did we get the... Am I losing my mind? We have a 10mm. Where did we pick that up from? Not going to turn down a free beer. Duct tape and scissors. Caps. An old possum bottle. A frying pan. Clearly somebody that wasn't murdered. Shadeless lamp. A left antler. I'm not sure how much loot gobbling I should be doing. There's going to be an ad any second, chat. So we are going to... We're just going to hang out in this nice rickety shack. And you are going to go practice some proper self-care. I'm going to get up and stretch my back. Fun fact, scissors have screws in them. Thank you. Very informative. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get up and stretch my back as soon as the ad starts. And you are just going to take care of yourselves in general. You know how we do. You know how it goes. I'm beginning to think I've knocked my camera because I'm in a weird... I feel like I'm in a weird position. Come on, ad, start so I can go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If I go now, I could leave you waiting. There it is. Okay, I'll be chat. Hello, everybody. Oh, when I got up, I thought my camera moved. It's because when you AFK, the game's just spinning in the background. There's my mouse. There it is. Come on, let's stop the spinning. Okay. Hidden. 1 minute. Let's comb our beards for 1 minute, everybody. If you've got a beard, I need you to comb it right now. You've got 1 minute of the ad left. Well, are you back? Welcome back from the ad chat. We're going to keep going. I'm having fun. I wish I didn't have the alt tab from these games, but Fallout games are problematic at best. Yeah, the camera is... I've definitely knocked this camera. Maybe it's the wide-brimmed hat. I don't know. Ruben safe key. Need more materials to keep building in the shelter. Wood, screws, gears, copper. Some leather armor. Armor 1. I can't keep the party hat on any longer. I saw myself a couple of seconds ago and I weeped whilst I was away. That's better. I'm gonna take a leave the big rucksack, but here we are. Data. Reclamation mate done. Let's head to the bar! To the bar! Whee! Good. One of my Stream Deck buttons is toggling auto run in this game, and I don't know which one it is. So that's going to be a fun game to find out which. You know what? I think I need... Can I have a secondary weapon equipped? How do I... The other games, you can... Whichever one presses X? What does that mean? That's repair kit. X is auto run. X is auto run. Now, I think the camera movement, one of the camera movement buttons toggles auto run. Not a big deal, it's just kind of irritating. We're going to stockpile ammo for at least a little bit, so... Hello? That's terrifying. Irradiated, petrified people. Miscellaneous quest. That creature has a gun. Is that like an offshoot of a ghoul? Miscellaneous. Find out what the keyhole unlocks. Kinda, but no. Oh, there's a new level. Well, that's terrifying. Those are terrifying. Free gun. The main quest of the original game is about what the F was that? What was that? I mean, I've not seen... I know that the mobs in the various games... Why are there just pipe pistols all over the floor? Hello. Oh, there's... Hi. Message to Sammy. Wonders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them, warned us all. Defiance has fallen. They said, what the hell does that mean? Supplies running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. 3 states have gotta know more. Sammy, you read this. Sammy, you read this. Go to Abby, straight east of the Red Rock Megastop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit nothing else will. Enemies drop their weapons onto the ground. You can pick them up this way or through the loot box. But yeah, I only killed one guy. I killed one, and there's been multiple. My issue was not that I killed things, that there were. That's a whole ass cat. Cheswick the Second. I'm here for the fact that the cat has a name. Cheswick. Be safe, Cheswick.
Here, see?
These things are creepy. Especially if they're going to start doing their over there sort of voices. I'm not here for that, if I'm honest. Tinker's workbench. What will we be tinkering today? Ammo, bulk, chests. Explosive ammo. I can make cannonballs. Handmade holiday gift. Quest items. Ultrasight ammo, whatever the hell that means. Fine. A bag of fertilizer. Multiple bags of fertilizer. A whole last bunch of bags of fertilizer. As in, for workbenches have 2 modes, create and repair and deconstruct. I'll be honest, I never really got into the crafting in the Fallout 4 game. It's always like a supplementary thing to me. It was never one I, even on my playthrough where I did the entire game, I only really used it for like the stuff where it was mandatory. Otherwise, I just lucked out with pickups, you know? Second mode always has a dedicated button for milling trash. Oh, really? Scrap items. Scrap all junk. Okay. That's very interesting that it does that. These are all of my weapons that I've got currently. Can I update? So how do I switch to modify? Doing good work. 5th is me, Fiddy, the human tooltip. Chim is allergic to reading! Wow! Wow! You've not been in the community very long. And you've got me. You've got me. I can't even deny it. That's the issue. There's not like I can't be like, wow, that's not true. You're just being mean. Yeah, that is true. I'm 100% on board with that. And a receiver, none. Grip, none. Oh, I'm short on nuclear material. I feel both seen and called out simultaneously. That's a special position to be in. Okay, I'm heading for the Wayward. We'll just potter on the way. I think there's going to be a lot of pottering in this game, or at least that's what I get the impression. I saw somebody killing a dragon the other day in a video, and I'm not sure if that was this. Are there like world bosses, like an MMO? Wayward Quest got on track. Yes, you are correct. I did do that. Pop. Oh, you can track multiple quests. I see you over there, you frickin' zombie. Oh, you just click? That changes everything. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm not gonna get up to them now. I'm gonna pop them at a distance. A free hard fat, a bucket. Unrefined gunpowder is always a good shout. Don't stand on the irradiated bodies, you ninny. Popped corpses radiate. Seeing that. I'm seeing my rads go up. A motorbike, which I can't drive and I'm now depressed. Thanks. Thanks, game. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're on the road again. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Opening soon. Standing close to a radiated copper pops it automatically. Okay. It's like, there were those red crystal people in that car game I was playing. Pop, pop. Diluted Radix. A gold pocket watch. Okay, we're moving to silent mode. Thank you, Pacific Drive. Loved that game. Couldn't remember the name of it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I really should go back and finish it. I sort of burnt out. I did like a lump sum of the story and just stopped. I know, it was one of the games that it sort of fell out of my rotation as I was getting my new PC. Or sort of planning to get my new PC. Can I pick anything from these? No, I can't just rob food. Depressing. Oh no, I can. But it will go bad in my inventory, I am told. Hello, robot. You guarding... Robots guarding the cows. Corn can be picked, but other players pick it up too. So if I go... Take it all! Lots of loot pulls the shed, not all of them though. I don't know. I mean, this is very quaint. Well, I like this. Workbench is this way. This. Overseer's cache. Vault-Tec stash, my stash box. Okay, so this is like my bank, for want of a better word. How much? I am very close to carry capacity. Immediately over carry capacity. Plants give you an ability to craft items, but they have to be learned, consumed. Okay, so in what you're saying is, in here I will have something I can click to learn it. It's not a basic repair kit. Plan, there we go. Okay. Armor workbench. Scrap item. Scrap all junk. Accept. Do I have to... Should be craftable in where you make armor. So... I have 2 sets of leather gear at the moment. Do I keep one on me? Approach the bitch. May I approach the bitch? Like, I'm assuming I should be selling some of this. Apparel. Oh, this is the scrap tab. Craft. Backpack. Modified backpack. Modify my backpack. Deconstruct what you don't need. A nice new backpack skin. Yeah, the event. Small Vault-Tec backpack. Oh, Sergey. That's how you get instant banned around here, I'm afraid. Ban. Get out of here, Sergey. Oh, jeez. Coming in my chat. Nobody's interested in buying followers. If you are interested in buying followers, you are doing Twitch wrong, and I suggest you reconsider your options. If somebody is starting a cult right at this moment, you never know. Don't cults are, as long as your cult isn't evil. How does the machete compare to my big ass knife? Uh, 10 damage. Gonna go with combat knife for speed. No, I'm gonna keep one melee. I don't intend to use it, but just in case I run out of ammo or something, I don't want to just be punching stuff to death. Laser pistol. Shit. I'm going to keep that for now. I'm not going to make a decision on that just yet. So, modify and repair. I'm assuming my carry capacity is now just excessively big because 120. Okay. Better to keep one gun per amateur. Okay, well I've got energy then, and I've got. That's... Holy shit! Fuck did he come from? I'm fine. That didn't make me jump at all. This is the dude. Ah, you're that's where they're gonna get me, right? My. A wooden leg. Store all junk. Crap item. Armor. Okay. I don't want to get... I'm gonna... How do I start a fight with this? How do I fight somebody out of interest so I don't accidentally do it? 100%. All junk and components. I've done all the junk. There's a toggle in options. So if I go... Continue playing. Settings. Game. Oh, you can hide the backpack. That's good. You default to no PvP. Am I seeing it? Like, is it? That's a subtle flex. Like, that's a subtle flex. Look at all those highs, everybody. Look at all those freaking highs. Yeah. Invert, vibration, pacifist mode. In pacifist mode, you can't hurt other players and are not choosing to participate in PvP. Other players cannot murder you. You're too low level to disable. Okay. I'm too much of a noob to kill people. Good to know. Okay. We are... I think we're done. Did it feel bad to realize you cannot kill anyone yet? Ah, yes, but I can make some under armor. Wink, wink. Armor condition degrades as you take damage. Okay. Repairs are made at armor workbench. Switch to modifications with R to repair and mods. So am I? So do I have broken stuff? Modify and repair. No, wrong button. Modify and repair. Inspect and repair. So that chest piece, C and D, condition. Yeah, C and D is condition. So if I go there. Sure, this is a massive waste for such a low level item, but I am learning. Why can't I repair that one? Okay, you do get multiple. You get multiple uses out of a repair kit. That's good to know. Let's actually go in the wayward. Let's actually go in the wayward. Ran up here and got stuck over here. Side quest. You freaking place your own camp. Craft a weapon. Okay, adventure. Let's freaking adventure. We're gonna go in here. Team only interior. Oh, it's an instance area. Okay. Good to know. How's everybody liking the first Fallout 76 experience? Deal with attacker.
Lady, I will paint the wall.
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? Like hell you are, bucko.
I told you it was gonna end badly.
Head off.
Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
I just lopped an entire man's head off for your benefit. I feel like I should be given a free drink.
Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Oh, sorry about that, darling.
First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was all that about? Said something about a treasure.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
You looking for help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house.
Thanks,
but my
Dilemma.
muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
I'd like to hear the plan first.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Mail invitations? Maybe that's what my mum did for my birthday parties, though I guess no one came to those either. Intelligence? You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you? Oh, Salisbury steak, that's always got... Salisbury steak, that always got people running in the vault. My time is precious, just say what you want. Intelligence? You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
I didn't. Build a sign? Are you crazy? I don't know how to do that.
Oh, damn. Okay, I see. New
We
plan.
paint all the Brahmin?
We paint all the Brahmin. And then we...
Just, plan's fine. I can walk them through how to build it.
How's that exactly?
I was hunkering down for quite some time waiting for this headless monster thing to clear off on my last ammo hunt. Ended up reading some old training materials to pass time, and guess what? Made some tapes on it.
Oh, Mort. Not the tapes.
You have a better option?
Not one that doesn't involve painting all my cow. There you go, I suppose. You can talk to Mort.
Yay.
Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me.
Thanks.
And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Sure.
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers, though it's a bit out of date now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you, so long as you're still willing to help us.
Sure. No, I'll just say no.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Thanks. Like the little animations for each of the quests, that's quite cute. Also, since kindness should never be implied, if you ever become lacking a particular resource, like you have thousands or ready to be shared, thank you. I'm gonna try and be self-sustaining. I'm totally up for. Give me a little bit of time to find my feet and settle on whether or not it's going to be a game I play on the regular, and then I'll try and involve community stuff as well, because obviously Benna talked about playing for the first time. Sky Alakar is playing currently. DollyWhiskers has bought the game when I did. Basically, call to action. Everybody in the Frog and Chicken community, if you were looking for a new game to play in, fancy trying out Fallout, we're trying it out at the same time. More.
Crazy. That is just crazy. They hand you vault kitties, all this fancy equipment, and then just throw you to the wolves. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now, because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Ask what happened to you. Are we going to get the standard ghoul explanation?
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, beats being vaporized.
He sounds like Steve-O from, Jackass. Did anybody watch Jackass growing up as a kid? I think a lot of people know. What's it like being a ghoul?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head-to-toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans! Raw! Seriously?
I like
nothing? Shit. I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
You can't just become a ghoul. You can't just opt in. But in Fallout games, all ghouls sound like that. Yeah, it's always a bit raspy. Damn! TC, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing okay. Damn, TC, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
A kiss.
Whoa, 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 not even remotely what I meant. Nah, you're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Sure.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Don't have
a job here.
I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Right? they don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tat. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
Didn't have anything
Some
at the
other
moment.
time then.
A bathroom. Packet of cigarettes, some aluminum, some crushed yellow canister, a bucket, some toilet paper. Taking the last toilet paper roll from a post-apocalyptic bathroom. For some reason, there's a tin can in the urinal. Always remember to close your doors after you steal a bunch. More cigarettes. Clipboard, an ashtray. I'm gonna get some. We're loot goblin-ing. Loot goblin-ing. How did this not classify as stealing? Is there a thief? There's no. I guess there's no thievery mechanic in this game. This is where they kiss. Sugar High School Monster Mash Mondays. Found the bedroom. Probably where they kiss, right? Desk got. Sofa got. Wise key. The wayward upstairs key can unlock. Okay. Murder them and get the key. No. I take. I'm just here to touch your things. Thank you. More cigarettes. Plastic can. I'm sure there's a. I'm not sure how much looting I should be doing, but let's not and say we did. Charleston was the capital of West Virginia and one of the largest cities in the area. Prior to the Great War, it was a hotbed of political dissent and couldn't read fast enough. Okay, what quest have we got? Listen to Overseer's log camp. Ludwig. Holotapes.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Okay. Got to level up. How does this work? Charisma, your ability to help lead others. So I have a general idea in mind. So I did a bit of reading and I didn't understand how the mechanics of adding to the stats work. So I'm just sort of gonna... I only need 1 in strength. Basically. Perception affects your awareness of nearby enemies, your ability to detect stealth movement, weapon accuracy. I took first aid first. So we might do intelligence. We're gonna take. I'm gonna go with first aid as my jumping off point. Intelligence is a measure of overall mental acuity, flexibility, hack terminals, crafted items, game experience. Yeah, so I need, based off the general understanding of this, 2, 1. From respec cards at any moment in time, you should be able to respec special points after level 25. Right. So, no. Add back. Use 2 cards to create a higher ranked card. Ranked up first aid. I'll take that as a first go. Yeah, we got 3 intelligence. Why did that go from 1 to 3? Why did that jump from 1 to 3? I don't quite understand that. Either way, it's done now, but... Build a weapons workbench at your camp to scrap items. Build a crane treasure hunting site. So, reasonably, I need to just plonk my... Do you have any gear that gives intelligence? I don't, unless the glasses do? No, I don't think so. Are you going to tell me? Do I have to repair... Okay, of course. I have to repair literally everything. Okay, so I need to build a camp. Move camp. Silly to do it in such close proximity to that other one. Just get a standard size thing. Okay. Cancel. Build crane hunting in at your camp. Can I just do it here? I get the impression I can just use this one. The intelligence is also where you go get crafting and science energy weapons cards from. Yeah, it's fair enough. I'm sure it'll be clearer once I've got other things in other stats. Have to build something. Camp. Your own camp. Okay. Oh, and a bench. Fine. Fair. We're gonna go over here. Rain, treasuring, treasure hunting, Inc. Just the... Oh, this is somebody else's camp. Okay, let's move slightly further up the road from that guy. Hi. You evil.
I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Oh yay, it's the Brotherhood. Oh wow. Hi fellas.
You think I'll make the cut?
I have my eye on you.
I mean, you're just in dead center of the...
Ad Victorium.
Just like the old army, huh? Join up.
Camp has reserve
defend
radius for
yourself,
building. Okay.
See the world while you're at it.
Let's run out here. Can I You evil, it's the Brotherhood. Yup. Yeah, basically. Place my camp. How big is the build area of the other persons? I mean, I can head up. They said to head towards search for the traces of the overseer. So we can head up towards the overseer. There's another person over the road as well. It's interesting that they update the camp with... I think the safest place would be here. Speak to Lane. Camps must be put away from each other. They mustn't snack on. You can put it down at green instead. Okay, I'm going to head back towards where we started then. I'm going to head back over the bridge.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old.
Yeah, you're the fucking Brotherhood and we hate you. Can I just rob them? Can I just take their stuff? Let's just turn immediately to killing living people. Is this where you don't have to build next to the road? Ah, but I want to. I want to, because I'm complicated like that. I also wanted to go look through the logging camp, so heading back in this direction. There's the thing on the map that says to speak to Lane, so heading back in this direction doesn't, it's not a problem. There's huge tracts of land and a stampeding stag. Oh look, baddies. Got him. Good shooting, Tex. Thought that was a plane. Yeah, we got a nice open field to put our camp in. See everything in every direction. Can I do it here? I can. Are you sure you want to place your camp? I do. Ta 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 ta. Okay, build. Got a blueprint. Quests. Also wanted me to build a table, stored. Floors, walls, roofs. Unlock objects in. Okay, you can build some semi-complicated stuff then, I guess. I told you how much I actively dislike some of this keyboard mechanic. This feels like it's designed to play with the controller. Quest items. Do yourself a favor and push Q. Oh yeah, no, I see it. Thank you. Items. This must be snapped to an existing piece. So. Do I have to build? That was scaling up then, coming towards me. So doors, turrets, traps. Turret? I don't know why I said it like that. Fence post, generators. It's got the standard. It's the standard. It's the standard. Very similar stuff there. Very similar stuff to how Fallout 4 worked. Is that a shop? A vending machine. Flag is that? Asexual pride flag? How did it know? Not that I'm asexual, I'm demi, but probably the closest I'll get. Left and right toggle variant. Do they have a demisexual flag? How cool are they? Do they have a demi flag? They do not have a demi flag. Asexual is the closest they've got. You know what? We're about accessibility in this place. I'm gonna build... Do you have a flag? Yes. That's a good use of my resources. Watch me not have the thing to build the quest item now. What am I doing? Quest. Build.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Do I need to build a generator? Needs maximum build count. Okay, so generated. Got a generator. Modify. Patch wire. That's on. I have the flag to pop out later. We'll leave it at this for now because this is all the thing. There was a I needed to build a table. Load broadcast tape. Build a weapons workbench at your camp to scrap items. We're gonna do the optional just for the sake of it. So weapons workbench, everybody. Weapons workbench. Armor workbench, weapons workbench. I kinda wanna variant? Oh, you can. Okay. I have completed. Scrap item. Scrap all junk. Hooray. Can I build myself? I'm assuming I can move this around quite freely. Can I build myself? We've got 2.5 minutes till an ad chat. I will probably, if I'm still here, but just be doing this. Hooray! TC, hooray! Can I build a stash box? That. Hooray, TC, hooray! Beds, chairs, stash boxes. We're just gonna get this out of the way as well. I'm building a really well decorated place. Like, marvel at how amazing my established base looks like. They're all junk. Nice. Okay. Load broadcast tape. That's great and everything, but how do I do that? Load broadcast tape into a radio tower and activate the connection. Do I have to build a radio tower? 1 minute until... Is this a radio tower? I assumed this would be the storage, but why is it not accessible? Or journal, find quest, press C. Okay, so journal, data, hunt fire, E. Oh, load broadcast tape into radio to and activate the connect. Okay, I get it. It's not a literal thing in the base. That was unclear. I thought the thing I'd built was classified as a radio tower for a second. Move up and down. What am I locking onto? I'm pressing it. There we go. The lane. Jeremiah is at the base. Toggle active. Yeah, we're held over there. Was unclear, made that mistake twice. Yeah, we'll head over there. So... yeah, that is in the right direction. Cool. Okay, we're on our road, on the way. We're on our way. 3 minutes till an ad. No, there's an ad break for 3 minutes. We'll just... let me get back over here. I'm gonna potter in the base. I'm gonna do a little, because this is movable, right? I'm just gonna potter here for the 3-minute ad break. See what I can see. Okay, so I like building with a nice foundation. Now, how many of those can I build? 1. Oh my god, the snapping. 3. 4. Okay, you know what that's allowed me to do? You know what that's allowed me to do, chat? You're gonna laugh. I can put this entire thing that I've built onto a nice flat surface. That makes me happy. Modify. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Chimken's gonna have problem. Can I move this? Yeah, I can. Slides it to the thing. Okay, we got a nice flat starting surface. That's a good shout. Got 51 seconds. I'm gonna nip very quickly to the toilet because I didn't realize I needed to go until I put that base down. So I'm just gonna BRB. I'll be 43 seconds. I'm gonna race. I've also run out of music, I realize. There we go, it's back. BRB. Hello. We're going on a trip to put our tape in this. There's people. Okay. One thing I wanted to check was social. Can I change Quaint Spider 15816? Because these people all seem to have custom names. Record time piss and Chim? I mean, thanks. I'm not sure. How do you respond to that? What am I meant to say to that? Change appearance, social. How have these people got custom names in their thing? Typing by accident. Oh my god, the frickin' menu. It's not like a login. I'm gonna do a quick Google. 1 second. You're learning with me. You're learning with me. I spell make people awkwadium. I appreciate it. You're welcome here. How to change this social name Fallout 76. Go to the Bethesda. Okay. Click it. I can do nothing. I think there is a Bethesda account tied to my Steam account. So what I'm gonna do is your camp. What on the map? What are we talking about? No, not rename camp. I'm trying to rename my social name. Don't call me Dorcas. You're a Dorcas. I'm trying to rename my name from Quaint Spider, because that's weird. I'm pretty sure I've used the creative... I'm pretty sure I've used... So what let me... If I go in here, does this bin me to... Put to main menu. I don't want to dox any private information that might be tied to my Bethesda account, so I'm just going to do this. I'm still here, I promise. Where do you log into a Bethesda account? Verification email? Did I get a Bethesda verification email when I logged into this game for the first time? Oh, welcome to Bethesda. I did. Okay, fair. Okay. Your account's been successfully created. To verify your email address. Verify account. Accept all. Return to dashboard. I mean, should I be unnerved that it didn't give me contact details? It didn't give me a password. It just told me to log in. One second, chat. gonna take a break. I didn't actually. I went for a pee like real quick, so let's get this fixed before we move on. All part and parcel of the Fallout. Sorry, I started to type my password then, and almost started. I was typing it and started reading it aloud. Probably not a good idea. Verify account. Aha. I'm in. I'm in chat. Hackermans. Chim, we're learning about each other in this community. I'm curious, what's your mother's maiden name? Steve. In my family, we believe in first name. We don't have last names in my family. We just have 2 first names. Therefore, my mother's name is Steve. Steve. That's their full name. Now you can find me. Don't find me. Furious hacking sound and background music. Oh no. Okay, I have successfully linked accounts. I would have guessed I had these, but maybe they added this after. I'm not sure if I had. Oh, it's done now either way. I don't think I ever logged into a Bethesda account on Fallout 4 where login was mandatory. Yeah, let's try this again. Main. Hello everybody, I'm back. My name is RightBigChimken and I have a RightBig Bethesda account now. Like, well big. Shit. Let's find out if it didn't need me to relaunch the game. Hey, that's me! It's an old photo, but it's me. I'm level 3 now. How time flies. We're back, everybody. We're back. Okay, so did that actually fix my problem? No, I'm still Quaint Spider. It probably requires a relaunch. Fair enough. I'm not gonna. I've set up the account. I'm not gonna do more of that now. Let's go to this frickin' radio tower. Fried chicken could be frickin'. But you are correct, Sky. We will rename our camp. Really inventive name. Going straight cross country now. The shack up here, apparently. Hello?
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hi.
As much as I love the outdoors, it'd be nice to have a permanent place to call home.
As much as I love the outdoors, it'd be nice to have a permanent place to call home.
Why are your tits out?
Nice to finally see a friendly face.
Likewise.
It gets lonely out here. Great to have someone to talk to. Hey, how's it going today?
I'm looking respectfully. Every day I wake up a good day. I'm hungry, injured, and everything wants to kill me. I'd say it's going okay. My day is ruined now that I ran into you.
Hey, you just gotta keep your head up. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Is that it? Okay, well, I'm taking your things. We're gonna take this.
Stay around a campfire than someplace like Foundation.
Can play a mouth harp. And, ooh, a free coffee cup. Ooh, a drum. And a bucket. And a flamingo. And a wood pile. Dave Melody CA, are you here? Found a flamingo for you.
Sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
A knife.
You think any of those monster stories are actually true? I bet you that sheep squatch is just a myth to scare little children. I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay, let's go. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. Told you it was fine. Now, stats. Right away. Stim pack. Stab myself in the gut with a big needle. Nice and satisfying. Is that a robot? Are you a robot? Hi.
This highway is under the protection of the responders.
Is it the responders because you are a first responder because you're a first aid robot? I get it. I get the joke. There are quite a few jokes I don't always get, but I get that one. Okay, we're coming up on the radio thing. Is there anybody evil here? Expecting to get murdered everywhere I go. Yeah, there's one. Got a head off. Got a head off. Good news, chat. I've been playing Cyberpunk long enough. I can nail headshots. Got a head off. Head's rolling away. Yeah, loot his inventory from his head. That seems rational. I heard a. Yeah, there's one up there. There's one wearing a bikini. Scorched wearing a bikini. Was she running away? Do I feel bad about that? This. Concerning is what it is. Hello? An oven mitt. Radaway, we'll take Radaway. Radaway is always useful. Map. First aid. Yep. So, am I getting currency every... So I've got 150. Does 150 get me anything particularly exciting? Apparel. Is there a chicken outfit? No. Then I don't care. Sound shield shelter. Vault lobby shelter. Fallout favorites bundle. I think I need to do research about what any of this stuff actually is before I start spending the points willy-nilly. Okay. I just want chicken themes. Give me chicken themes. There are some items for 150, but most interesting is the range of hundreds. Most are cosmetic items. Your character weapons, but maybe they can't. Yeah. Allies. Hits. Brotherhood barracks kit. Oh, you get like a flat pack of stuff? That's quite cool. I could see how you could spend a ridiculous amount of money in this game. Like, I get what they were going for. Unlockable with Fallout First. Fiddy, you subscribe to Fallout First, right? If you get Fallout First once, do you keep all of the stuff available through Fallout First then on? Like, as an example... Where was it? This. Mothman Wallpaper Bundle. This is available through Fallout First. If I unlock it and then unsubscribe from Fallout First, do I lose access? Do you keep the stuff you unlock through Fallout First, is what I'm trying to say. I suppose you keep it Fallout First perks like. Okay. So if I wanted to buy one thing through Fallout First, it's worth subscribing once because I'll have it forever. It's not like they take it away. The component stash box, no. Okay. Coffee cup. Oh, I thought we were going to have to do more. Scorched detection communications. That tells me nothing. Fallout First itself gives atoms. Okay. Note, in the case of emergency, unauthorized users may utilize... Also, does it pay? It doesn't pay for itself, but it sort of dupes. In case of emergency, unauthorized users may utilize... Load broadcast tape. Pixel! Let me just get the shout out out of the way.
Pixel Mia just raided with 6 viewers.
What were you doing today, Pixel? Were you playing Fallout, Pixel? I'm saying Pixel too many times. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are stepping into the gritty world of Fallout 76. I've never played the game before. I'm getting an overloaded error. It's interesting. This game lags. This game lags OBS when you alt tab in and out. That's concerning. No drop frames. Anyway, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him. I am playing Fallout 76 for the first time. First experience, fresh take. I hope you had a good stream, Pixel. I really enjoyed, honestly, hand on heart, I really enjoyed watching you make that pasta yesterday. That was very enjoyable to watch. We got a new perk pack to unlock. Gunrunner, Traveling Pharmacy, Green Thumb. Cedric, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
Cedric's username has just joined the Bok Brigade.
The funnies. You know how to make fondue? That's a crock. Oh, God. I need... see, that's interesting, because I read a guide that said rifleman was under strength. And it's under perception, which bodes very poorly for this guide that I'm looking at. Endurance. I mean, I have access to all of the skills. Charisma. Intelligence, hacker. Action boy. I'm gonna take that one. Guys, if a plebs just guess, that's not how I work with Fallout games. I would love to be that guy. I'd love to be that guy, but it's just me. Action boy. I've already been burning through action points, so I'm probably gonna take action boy. Born Survivor is also one. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take Born Survivor. No, we're not. We're going to go Action Boy, because that will probably mean I get to use... Do I get to, at some point, put multiple cards into... So... No, what am I... Perks. Cards can be merged. Oh, you can scrap them? I don't know enough about the game yet to know if scrapping is a good idea. Food and drink weighs are reduced by 30%. Requires level 7. That's how you stack them. Weight of all chems. I mean, so... Should I not just have... I don't quite understand this. So, Action Boy. Yeah, no, that's the level. I get that. My confusion... My confusion was Action Boys 1 point. No, but I had a list of different cards though, which is why I was confused. Did I imagine a list of more cards? The only cards I picked up were from that pack. I thought I might in fact be losing my mind. Yeah, ignore me. I'm losing it. You pick a free card when you're like, yeah, I'm losing it. Broadcast tape. Loading holotape. Activate transmitter connection.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline.
Okay, well, I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite me on the ass. Right away. IV bag, a bottle of water, and a baseball grenade. The question you have to... No, it's not. It's a silly question. Ignore me. Treasure in the road. Scissors. Hello? So not all houses are accessible. They've done a Fallout. They've done a Fallout 4 basically. Bop out. I like drugs. Rabbit hide. Do not quote me saying that out loud. Hey everybody. I like drugs. Beer bottles. Immediately says it a second time. Scrap all junk. Meat. We could pick up a... I'm all about picking up the individual pool balls. Hey everybody, I like drugs. How dare you, Sky? That's the opposite of what I just told you to do. Got some bullets. Haha, when they come home, they're going to be real mad. Sorry, I was grabbing more tea. How are you enjoying the wasteland? It is different enough to be interesting, which is not a negative. I was really concerned I would get in this game and think... I love Fallout 4. Fallout 4 holds a special place in my heart because I played it to 100% with DollyWhiskers in between a time when I had no PC. I sort of burnt out on Fallout 4 on stream. Hopping into this, it's familiar enough, but is new enough that it's enticing. Also, I've left it long enough that the game no longer sucks, because I heard it had a terrible launch. But Pixel, can I just tell you that watching you cook that pasta dish on stream last night was one of my I really enjoyed it. I would go as far to say it was one of the most satisfying streams I've ever watched on Twitch. And I know I fanboy all over you at sometimes Pixel, but honestly, it was really good content. You should do some more of that because I was enthralled. Me and Dolly were talking about me and Dolly and Sky afterwards were talking about even like the camera angle that you'd set up and the depth of field in the like camera shot that you had with the foreground being blurry and the background being blurry and then the pasta looking really high depth. It was a really, really good stream. Basically, I've already shouted them out, but I fanboy about Pixel all the time, and I feel very lucky to have them in my community and to talk to them in any way that I do. Their like tech game, their PNG tuber, and the little nuanced things that they set up on their streams I'm constantly inspired and impressed by Pixel. That camera is almost 20 years old. It looks brilliant. And that sort of answers my question, because we said at the time, if there's one thing Pixel can do many things, but if there's one thing Pixel can do, it is the post-processing bit. Look how many... This has to be somebody's base, right? Yeah, level 55 base. Yeah, that's a level 55 base of somebody else. But yeah, Pixel, if there's one thing Pixel can do, it's like the processing aspects of their streams, because you tried to explain to me how you get what kind of processing. So, you know what a PNG tuber is, right? You know what look at this. This is a PNG tuber. This is a PNG tuber. I was watching Pixel's stream the other day, and my brain was like, wait, they've got like the reflection of what's happening on stream masked over the top of their PNG tuber. So like if there's a light source in the game, their light source is reflected on the skin of their PNG tuber. They turned it off while I was watching them on stream the other day, and the difference, if there's one thing Pixel can do, and I've not seen it done anywhere else, is the like level of post-processing on stuff like that, and like the little effects that I know that they stitch together because I've watched streams where they make them. I'm literally just sat here going like, I'm fanboying again. Not shaders, not shaders. It's like an on-screen component that you build up in OBS. I'm fanboying. I'm sorry, Pixel.
Hey, you here?
Hello. Oh, you got a... Oh, it's a mole rat. It's a dead mole rat. Yeah, I will stop fanboying over Pixel, but go follow Pixel.
Whoa, you're not Crane. What the hell's going on here?
He's got a friend in the woods. He's got two friends in the woods. You know, Crane, tell you anything about this treasure he found? Move along, little man. I'm waiting for someone. You don't want to be around when they arrive. Where's your gang? Tell me or I'll eat your eye. He's got a guy in a bondage mask that's rolling up with his pistol out.
Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he? Oh, shit. I've got to get over to... not here. Good luck with those guys.
Hello?
You Crane? This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone.
Crane, not you, Crane.
Scout's honor.
Strength 2. No, you tell me where your hideout is or I'll turn you inside out. How about we trade? I'll tell you where the treasure is if you tell me where your gang is camped. I'll share, but I want to join your crew. Now where do I go to apply? Nah, I'd rather wear your scalp as a hat. No, you...
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Item rewards. What? I thought I was going to be able to kill them. That's disappointing. That makes me sound like a psychopath. I am really disappointed that we didn't have it. No, that's bad still. I was going to say gunfight. I'm really sad that I didn't get that man's gas mask. Okay, sometimes I can hit them directly in the face, other times less so. Okay, Wonder Glue. Let's go speak to Duchess. Yeah, Pixel, you should get on the Fallout 76 grind is all I'm saying. If you're still here and haven't, like, cringed out after all that fanboying I was doing. Fallout 76. Be here or be square. Be there or be square. You know what I mean? It's not going to be one I play regularly on stream, so in terms of like ongoing story, please expect parts of this to be missed chat, but I think this is very much a game I could hop into with other people from the community that might want to be on stream. Explore Appalachia for 1 hour. Like I said, DollyWhiskers has got it, so co-streams in this I think will be real good.
I hope the real Crane's all right. Crane must have really been onto something if all these people are after him.
You've got nothing to tell me. Track Quest and Pip-Boy. Store all junk. What have I got on me right now? I got like 100 hours in Fallout 76. Used to stream it a ton during launch, but it ran so badly. It runs much better. I can't really talk because... I can't really say that because I have a newer PC now. But it's running very well on my brand new PC. Which I'm sure 100% counts. That was well before my time of watching you, though, Pixel, then. Crap. I loved the game even when there were no NPCs. Really? Everybody hated it back then. Or, I don't say everybody, because you're clearly an example of somebody that liked it, but... I remember the stories of those days. Blasphemers. Sorry, is that a are you complimenting them, Sky? Like on their side or not? I can't tell by that comment. It felt like an actual dead world, and you got to learn about it through reading terminals, and it felt eerie. Okay. I can see that. Okay, let's go speak to Duchess. Also, players would pose as NPCs. Good times. Can I kill this man? No, he's level 20. That's probably a bad idea. Can he see me aiming at him? Like if I walk up to this man, is he... Like, how in sync? Oh, you can trade directly? Workbenches. I also play it, yeah. I'm glad I waited till it's in the state that it's in, because it feels real good. And it looks good. Hi.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did, and now I'm gonna go kill them all. I did. Sounds like they're headquartered at West Virginia Lumber Company. Duchess, fetch me your finest flannel. I'm heading to the West Virginia Lumber.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to go...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Tell me about this scrapper.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'm not just gonna go outside and die. I'm good. Fast travel back to Route 76? No, Vault 76? I guess it's out in that direction. Terrifying simple idea that Deathclaw Gauntlet is built from the severed arm of its namesake. Oh good, there are Deathclaws in this game. I played it on in 2018. It was struggling just a bit, so definitely helps. It's in that direction. So I've not fast traveled yet. How do we do this? Fast travel. Hello.
You should head to that camp. Find the overseer.
I've been there already. That's concerning. Oh my god! I either get them on the second or first try or miss every single shot. Okay, that's good. That's good. Take this. We take that. I had footsteps. No. Come on, this is an MMO. When am I going to get my first mount? There's an entire school bus here. Why can't I drive it? Because everybody packs a tall drinking glass into a suitcase. Seems not like a thing anybody would ever do ever. You've clearly got a functional helmet, which I can't take, and another grenade. Oh, Chim. You think how poorly running? Oh my God! There's a zombie. And some unrefined gunpowder and a hat. If his helmet were functional, he probably wouldn't be dead. I mean, he could have got shot in the butt for all you know. The helmet only protects the head. It doesn't protect the butt. Word to the wise whilst attempting to survive the wasteland, chat. Protect the butt at all costs. Incredibly important that you protect your ass. That's where you poop. He says we seem to be picking up more ammo than we're spending. Hello up there. I take back everything I said about being a crack shot. I'm terrible. No, those are friendly. We're not going to sneak up on them and shoot them. That was probably a bad idea. Convince gang leader. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. More. Hello? Is this a camp or just a crashed car? It's like part of a camp. Crack is a terrible drug, so it fits. Wow, you're meant to disagree with me. You're meant to be like, no, Chim, you're amazing. You're also handsome. And a really good Twitch streamer. You know, completely logical things. Time is flying by today. We're almost up to... This is almost our 4th hour. I feel like you could sink a lot of time into this game very easily and make no progress. But I suppose that's just the standard Fallout loop. Who's clip-clopping over my bridge? What's that? Firecat? Dirty water. Alright, we have VATS, no need for aiming. Aim is for plebs. Damn straight. Come on, why is nobody out here being like, you know what we probably need to defend the wasteland? Let's repair a tank. Are the tracks broken? The tracks are separate. Trevsky?
Flap flap. Trevsky _ S just raided with 1 viewers.
Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? Just get a look. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing Fallout 76 for the first ever frickin' time. We're having a good time. Thank you for the first time chats, everybody. Raven King, thank you. Welcome. Welcome. How are you finding? Are you an old salt at the game? Are you good? Are you bad? What's going on? Second playthrough. Hello. I've played Fallout 4 and Fallout 3. You're a baddie. Yeah, that does seem broken when you use VATS in this game. Stuff's happening. Rank 1 achieved. Tickets. Score rank. There are so many. This is so an online game. Watch the show and got me hooked again. Yeah, Sky Alaka, one of my mods. Yeah, Sky. What's that like, Sky? Do you get that feeling, Sky? I will say everybody's been very respectful of this. I was told by the hat and the beard. Do you like my hat? I have many hats. Like I can do. Look, I'm a wizard now. Yeah. That's literally 2 hats, but there are definitely more. I promise. Yeah, first time. I'm enjoying it. I was not sure what to expect. And this is the hat wheel. It's a party hat. Flip. There we go. Chat, there'll be a ad in 5.5 minutes. Everybody loves the beard. The beard is universally loved. Enjoyed the game. Seems like they changed a few things around. I just got raided by somebody. They played it when it was brand new. Even from the NPC perspective, it seems to be very different. Where are we headed? We're just gonna walk along the road and see what we can kill. Raptor. Yeah, everybody loves the beard except my mother. Literally universally loved. I get some comments from my boss at work sometimes that's like, "Are you gonna trim that thing?" And I'm like, nope. I didn't play straight away with all the bugs on release. I mean, I am playing this on a brand new PC. So this doesn't really tell you a lot, but I can confirm it runs very well on a 4080 Super. I don't think that really means a lot in the grander scheme of things. Give it like 6 months, and I imagine more people will understand that. A robot. Hello. Are you evil? No, you're a responder. Sooner or later, I'm going to run into a robot, an evil robot, and I'm not going to know what to do. Can I not just... Let's go down here. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Straight shortcut across the woods. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you do need to back out, if you need to raid and run, whatever that technical term is, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. But if you do want to hang out and watch me first time experience this shit, I appreciate it. Well, we're going over there first, obviously, because they're right here. Go get eaten by cannibal farmers. I mean, I can put on an awesome hat. Come on, I need a hat because the only one... Yeah, campaign hat. Yeah, boy, black rimmed glasses. Yeah, I look like an angry Canadian Mountie. I'll have you on in the background for a bit. It's 11 p.m. here and still not had dinner yet. I feel that is equally a mood, and I appreciate it. Lurkers are welcome as well, so don't feel the urge to stay in chat if you don't need to. Yeah, there it is. Right, scrap items, scrap all items, do this, leave. Kick the basketball. Hello? I mean... Hello? Oh, they're asleep. They're sleeping. It's fine. Hello.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Heard you might have had some dealings with a gang at West Virginia Lumber. Are you guys new to the area?
Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy.
You trying to get rid of me? Are you all here for the treasure? Heard you might have had dealings.
West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
I mean,
I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike?
He's a bit aggressive.
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
Well, I don't think we're getting anything from him. Search for information on the gang in the farm.
Bye.
That's okay, but I'm going to touch all of your things. I'm going to take some of it as well, because I don't think robbing is punishable. Which seems odd to me. I don't understand why. I guess in a shared universe that you can't have the stealing be a problem. But the fact that I can just come in here and take this just seems a bit odd. Guess we want to play some baseball. I would like to take the pillow, though. Can we take the pillows from their beds? Toy cars. No, I'll get a lot of use out of a chessboard. Thank you very much. Ad starting any second, chat. I'm going to be getting up and stretching my back, so we'll do another BRB. For anybody joining us, I have a bad back. I have an ad break for 3 minutes on the top of every hour. I will be getting up, standing up, walking around, stretching, so just enjoy the passive audio of the game, but also go and grab yourself a glass of water. Go take care of yourselves. That's very important. A broom. I'm here to reestablish the Minutemen, so I will be taking all of your things. Plastic pumpkin. Oh wait, wrong game. Or BRB.
You were asking about that gang? Papa keeps listening to that tape of them. He seems sadder every time he does. Maybe you could take it? It's in the safe, under the stairs.
Hello. I've waggled my wire. There we go. Here you now. Very exciting. I just went and spoke to Dolly and she was like, "You've not muted your game. Why can't I hear voices?" NPCs getting up. They all seem to be getting up and sitting back down again. Hello?
Daniel's in charge here. Everything goes through him. We've been through enough trying to get here, all right? Just leave us in peace.
We're minding our own business. Should try to do the same.
They're clearly trying to hide something, is all I'm saying. I mean, I am casually going through the house, taking everything. But they are, untrustworthy, I think would be the polite way to put it. Search the farm for information. Is that an entire working plane? I don't think you classify that as working. Okay, all of the different foods that I've got have... soup. Good soup! Bling salve. Oh, excuse me! Sorry. Now, what time are we on? We're on about 4 hours. Probably got another hour in me, chat. We'll probably do another hour. I don't, for the first time in a while, on a weekend, I don't have to be up tomorrow because I was meant to be working tomorrow and I switched it around, so... I get to sleep in. Agreement with the radicals.
Maggie, we all benefit here. We provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have in my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want our food, you can...
I think she died.
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube.
Blue Danube.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Blue Danube to get inside.
We're not hiring, so you can go.
Now I understand why you want me gone. You're murderers.
What are you... You found the tape. Fine, I did it. And I'd do it again, because Maggie was going to get us all killed. She wanted us to stand up to those thugs, to take them on all by ourselves. There are 4 of us. You know how many times we're outnumbered by that gang? 3 to 1? 4 to 1? I have a daughter, and she's alive now because we all were willing to make a deal. Maggie was going to throw that away because she didn't like being pushed around. It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Danny, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. We're playing this for the first time. Hope you're having a good day. We've just discovered there's been a murder.
You should go. You'll get me in trouble.
Your dad's a murderer. Goodbye. Got a nice treat house. And I'll speak to rapper Tyler. Fairground. Where is this? What is this for? Of interest. So if can I fast travel to my own camp? Can I so I fast travel back? What's smoking up here? Was the generator piping out that much smoke before? Store all junk. You know what, I don't really trust myself with grenades just yet, so we're gonna store all these as well. And I'm gonna keep one of every weapon, but not carry around the energy weapon with me for a bit. Fine. So now I've come all the way back here. And I fast travel back here. I can for money. Yeah, for 3. Why does it cost me money to walk somewhere as a fast travel mechanic? Where are those caps going? Who am I paying? Who am I paying to walk up here? That is the question you have to ask. Okay, to the fairground. Oh dear. Ooh, a hunting rifle. In order to survive the apocalypse, you must gather 2 of each weapon. That like... Did you just make a Noah's Ark reference? Was that a Noah's Ark reference? The cow is looking a little worse for wear. I will take a hunting rifle though. I've got a melee weapon on me right now that I can't equip. What the fuck are you doing with your...
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. I need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
Why are you just in the road looking at corpses through binoculars? Panicking. There we go. Got him. Everybody remember that. Where did the other guy go? There he is. This needs to be like... How many bullets does that take? 5. Need to be very clear on what I'm frickin' hitting with this thing before I use it, because it's slow as shit. We're almost there. An actual fairground. This has lots of stuff for me to touch. That man riding a bicycle. That is not a good way to go in a nuclear apocalypse. On a bicycle. All that exercise to die in a nuclear apocalypse. That's why I don't exercise. No, that's not a good way to put it. Why doesn't Chim exercise? Because he's afraid of nuclear apocalypses. Oh, you're... Bats in this is very interesting. Makes me very curious if we'll see something like it in the next Fallout. God, they're coming out of the goddamn walls! Another hunting rifle. What did I get? No. How long does the radiation last? His workbench. Spooky Mr. Fuzzy. Scrap. See if I can. No, I need a weapons. Why are none of these? Who is placing these entirely edible pumpkin? Is that a bobblehead? Collect the bobblehead. Smartest unused. Huh. I did not expect those to be a mechanic in the game for some reason. I can hear somebody. Where is this? Like, when I was in that other building, I could hear a ghoul. Brief intermission while I itch the ever-living shit out of myself. Hello? Aha! Yep, definitely needed that vase. Or vase, if that is your preference. Toy car, mop. Loot goblin this shit. Okay. Chat, do you remember when I had that trouble hacking that terminal and I've not seen one in ages? That's a good time, right? 2 entire bobby pins on 1 lock. It's here somewhere. There it is. Why am I having what am I doing wrong with the? It's like a 1-button press. If you slightly overpress it with the Q, it seems to reset.
Find you.
Very weird. Very temperamental. They remind me of if you've ever watched The Walking Dead, there's the faction of humans in The Walking Dead that wear the skin of zombies. That's what the Scorch remind me of. They whisper like they do. walking. Level 5. I must have stopped watching before that. I like that show. Oh, there's treasure. Don't get me wrong, it had its low points, but I enjoyed The Walking Dead. I think they were probably the... Oh my god, it's a rad roach! I think they were like second to last season, maybe? I'm really not being thorough here right now, but I'm having a nice time. These dudes grunt like they're human. Yeah, everybody knows. Potato chips and vodka, that's what survives nuclear bombs. There's the over-encumbered. Probably just really go and speak to this guy before I can't continue anymore. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. You have reached level 5. Disable pacifist mode in game settings to enable player combat. Allies work together, all damage is ignored. Team up, trade, or attack. Damage is reduced until both sides attack. Enemies, kill or be killed, no damage or reduction. Team up, trade, or attack. Damage is reduced until both sides attack. So you can take damage from somebody, but until they... like, you can just avoid them as long as you don't fire back. Which seems... practical. Took Action Boy last time. I'm gonna go with my next thought. They're persistent, they kill you either way. How often do you run into persistent people like that? Like, 9 times, like, how often do people chase you down and expend that amount of bullets? We're gonna go with Born Survivor. That was only happened once to you? Man. Yeah, so if I straight up don't want these, I can't just get rid of them. I'm gonna leave Gunrunner equipped. Okay, I'm coming round to the leveling system. Drink to gain positive effects. Drink. Let's, in the middle of the street, let's eat, no, boiled water, boiled water. Then we'll eat some Cajun rice and beans. I am still over encumbered, however, so I should probably... Hello. You living up here?
Hey, get the hell out of...
Leibowitz.
Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't get nothing.
I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How?
Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
What? No, you're gonna give it to me for free? DollyWhiskers has brought me tea, everybody. Thank you, DollyWhiskers. Lovely, lovely cup of British tea. Burnt myself a little, if I'm honest. And what is it you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
A nest of what? What am I stealing this egg from?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it. Up to you, though.
Not fucking Deathclaw, is it?
Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time. Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can.
Getting late. I'm not reading these out. I apologize. I should head
Mind the locals out there.
I mean... I'm over encumbered and can't fast travel. Yeah. Like, how over encumbered am I right now? I just. How am I? Oh, I'm not too bad. So I'll drop you one. So take that photo. That's some good tea. More misses makes a good cup of tea. Can I get rid of this sign now? Storm's... or concrete. What was I about to do? I need Go to no, wrong button. You can build floors on top of this. Sword. Re-establishing the flag. In that place. Da, 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 da. Okay. This. Base of the flag. I could get really freaking complicated with the freaking lining shit up, so it has to be lined up in this game. If you ever see me fixating on shit like this in this game, you need me you need me to stop, just tell me, because it's for my own good and I respect that. In the meantime, let's put this down in a rice nut. There we go. Yeah, oh, it's all straight. Straight lines, though. Oh. Okay, so... toggle. Cables. Go past tables like 3. Okay. Did I pick up a baseball bat? I'm going to... Not yet. We're not going to make it automatic just yet. Grip, magazine, reflex dot sight, yes, because I keep... Yes. Please give me a reflex dot sight. No default. About... you're nowhere near the level of fixation people show for. Oh, it'll come. Don't worry. We'll get there. I thought that was a player then. Is that why that generator's smoking? Because there's been a dude up here shooting it. Therefore, I'm going to put it away. Straight into hacking the system so that more items show on a desk. Wait, what? People don't honestly. No, you can't do that. That's not a thing people do. That seems like it would be against the rules. Probably. I need more. I'm gonna have to find more concrete because if I move this around, I want it to be built on a flat surface, which is possibly a little bit of a rational of me. But if people are going to be opening fire on it from a distance, on that kind of hacking, is that like a visual component then? If people can do that, like I could understand editing local files to make it look that way, partially, but it still feels a bit odd. I'm on it. I will honestly move on soon. Good news, everybody. I unlocked a small bayonet. Ooh. No, don't immediately scrap that. My gun is broken. Finding effectively bugs in placement, checking out. Okay, so I see where the bolt link's gonna be. Buy money to repair, buy money to do this, spend money to do this, spend money to do that. I've been playing this game for what, 4.5 hours, and I've earned enough points to buy 3 repair kits. Problem is, I don't know whether or not it's a good idea or not. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm assuming if I start whizzing through content, I'll just get access to more. Come on, exit. Thank you. Clear enemies from Tyler County Dirt Track. Just repair stuff with bits. Oh, you mean if it breaks, you just insert more stuff into it? To the fair! Gotta go find Jangles at the fair. Anybody know where Jangles is at the fair? Somewhere obscure. Try and do a off quest while we're on the way. First. Find Jangles, or does it direct me straight to him? Does it direct me straight to him? Jangles got lost at the fair, or is that just in the middle of the air? Seems a bit silly if it directs me straight to him. I see him. Did that direct me straight to him, or was that just dumb luck? Django. Assuming that was dumb luck. Do something with Jangles now. Go to the dirt track. I thought... Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Anybody in here? No, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Nothing. Be a big knife away. Red dot though is amazing. Is that really it? I mean, when they said to come clear out the mobs, I was expecting a teensy bit more pushback. Diluted right away. Spend 25 caps to claim this workshop. Other players may initiate you when you... In... Goal? This is fine. Build defenses and collectors. Wait, what? I have to defend it? Your claim to the workshop is temporary. Other players can contest it. What, can I just... What? Oh, God. Have a minute before the world starts to attack it. Oh, there's a budget. You know what? It's my first one. Let's go silly. That's the last of the gears. Okay, the clock is ticking. I didn't really understand what this was. I'm panicking. But the time is still going up, yeah. Beat the mongrels. Me almost getting taken out by my own gun turret. I mean, I think the 90 freaking gun turrets that I've got will fix it. How long does this go on for? I did it! That's really anticlimactic. Can I take any of these things? Then repeats every 30 minutes. Oh, until I log off. I mean, well, I did it. Like, I did it. Good for me. I've unlocked a perk pack. Rifleman is one I wanted. Give your kids memories they don't have to repress. I'm gonna write that down. Sorry about that. A little bit of lag while I reload. Yeah, when I relaunch the game from alt-tabbing it, OBS is throwing up an encoder error. Weird. Commando is on my list. Basic combat training means automatic rifles do 10% damage. Take Rifleman because of the... So I have the 2 copies of the same card. Can I combine these? Do I just scrap one? Okay. By the way, I have to admit, photon shaders are pretty solid across the board. Rain, night, lighting, shadows, illumination, and performance. Yeah, they're really impressive. I did not recommend them lightly. They were honestly really good. We're just talking about some Minecraft shaders, chat. There is a new shader pack called Photon, which is absolutely brilliant. It has been made by a one-man band spelled P-H-O-T-O-N. I recommend you go check it out because it runs exceedingly well. Oh god, that's going to have immediately given my game away. There's a super mutant there. Crouch to sneak. Yeah. I'm not a stealth character though. I don't need a sneak. I am a baddie. I want to know what we're about to steal an egg from because it's got me nervous.
We really need to clean up around here.
Hello.
Ah, my back.
Why are you chopping wood here of all places?
Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. The only way we can survive.
I think This is the sort of point in the game where I would be, Yeah, there it is, Deathclaw Island. I fucking knew it was going to be a Deathclaw. And now we run. Fucking run.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
I need to also... kind of crossing my fingers that there's not a Deathclaw coming up behind me right now. Ads are running any second. I used boiled water. Why? Magazines and bobbleheads, in addition to being collectibles, are consumable that benefit for a time. Oh! Well, that's different. That's different. I saw the bobblehead and thought it was going to be some sort of permanent-based thing. That's an interesting way of doing it, though. I'm about to get attacked by Deathclaw at here because I stole its egg. Still collectibles though, very rare. Okay.
You find me my egg?
Sent me to an island filled with Deathclaws, didn't see a single one.
Now you understand where I didn't want to go. So you get me my egg or not? Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa. Here, those are mine in the bucket. Make the most of them.
Kind of disturbing. He also spoke very quietly. No, tab. You. My voice is almost on full. I guess he just spoke quiet. Okay.
Back, huh? Well, still got nothing for you to take.
Did he give me a teleporter?
Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab, trying to decide whether to use my powers for good or evil. Figured I'd have a drink while I thought.
Crazy then.
Folks have been doing some building at that track across the way. You could try your hand at it. Oh, I'd steer clear of the West Virginia lumber up the road. There were a bunch of ogres or whatever up there, but it sounds like someone might have given them the boot. Not sure it's an improvement. At least you could smell the ogres coming. Looking for peace and quiet? Presume those creeps down there would keep everyone else away. Guess I was wrong. Watch your step.
Okay, we're going to call it a night there, I think. I've been live for 5 hours, which was longer than I was expecting to give this game, but this has been a lot of fun. A new expeditions team created. NeoVexen is inviting all players. Bonus XP for completing expeditions. I'm going to give this some more time. I'm gonna play this off stream. Obviously, it's a service game. So it's very likely if I do play this and it does come back, there will be a massive jump in the story. But this has been fun. I was not expecting... I wasn't sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. So, yeah. That's it. Tell you what I am going to do. Because if I'm alt-tabbing and raiding people from this game, it is going to be doing me the lag. So I'm going to quit to desktop, and the back of the screen is going to go black. We'll do wrap-up messages like this. Because if I'm alt-tabbing in and out, every time I do it, my OBS throws up an error message, which I'm not too keen about. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Came in right on time. Juji! Well, I've got some stuff to say to you, Juji, you fucking cow. Nah, it's not. Good. Hope you're doing okay, Juji. What time is it there right now? Must be late, right? Or early. I don't get my head around this Australia time that you live on. It's kind of crazy to me. How dare you live on the other side of the planet? 9 p.m. Saturday? Wait, 9 p.m. That's confusing. 9 a.m. Saturday. Just woke up, lol. That's really confusing to me. Goddamn time. Making us all age, making us all get old. How dare it? How very, very dare it? Fallout 76 though. Closing comments, because I've been live and this was the first time playing it sort of stream. I would highly recommend that if you apply, it's like roughly 12 hours off for future people, am I right? Am I right? It's like roughly 12 hours off. It's still that much of a time difference makes my brain hurt. Fallout 76 though, closing comments for a first-time player, long-time Fallout fan. If you are a fan of Fallout 76 is no longer a game that you should probably be sleeping on. I'd heard a lot of very bad things, but in terms of a gameplay loop, some of the mechanics, because it's a multiplayer version of a Fallout game, are a little bit confusing. I don't particularly enjoy some of the keyboard pressing in terms of moving through menus. Imagine it would be a little bit easier if I was playing on a controller. But I'm playing on PC, and an FPS game on PC should never be played with a controller. So, yeah, my closing statement is play it. If you're a community member, I will be hanging out in this game for at least a little bit. It was not massively expensive. I got it through CD Keys. I think it was £6.39 UK. So I don't think this is something that people should be sleeping on anymore. If you're a fan of Fallout, highly recommend. Highly recommend. And I've barely scratched the surface. But like I said, if the only foible considering how poorly this game was launched, if the only foible I can think of is the way that you maneuver through menus, given a reasonable amount of time, I think there's a lot of game there, like a massive amount. I've been playing a little bit of Cyberpunk off stream in terms of doing side mission. What's CD Keys? It's a website that buys. So CD Keys, I'm going to introduce you to something amazing, Juji. CD Keys is a website that buys. You can get used to menu, but they are clunky. Yeah. CD Keys is a website that buys Steam codes when they're massively cheap. And then sells them on at that cheap price. So you might have a game that's on sale on Steam, but on CD Keys you will be able to buy a copy of that game on a much lower cost for X amount of time. Because they are buying stock though, the codes do run out and stuff does go off sale. But I do recommend CD Keys as an experience. cdkeys.com, I want to say. I think it's cdkeys.com, cdkeys.com. I did not even slightly type that in properly. It is cdkeys.com. But yeah, highly recommend. I got this game for... I did not buy this game when it was on sale on Steam like an idiot. I then second-guessed myself and discovered that it had since gone off sale. I went on to CD Keys, and on Steam it was selling for £39.99, or full price basically, and I went on to CD Keys like multiple days after the sale on Steam had ended and picked it up for £6.30. CD Keys is great. I think I have yet to experience a bad problem with them, but I'm sure there is badness out there somewhere. I'm a cynic. There's badness in everything if you look hard enough. Their CEO is probably their CEO probably eats babies. Do not sue me. Do not. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Because that's probably classified as slander if somebody reported that to the owner of CD Keys. But there's probably yeah. That's for legal reasons. That is a joke. Nobody clip that. Like honestly, don't clip that. Not a sponsor. I mean, yeah, I'm not a sponsor either. CD Keys is an experience that I'm just like I've used for the first time. I for a long time I wouldn't even use Humble Bundle, but I've got massively into using Humble Bundle for the sale. Basically, I'll tell you why. I'm basically running my entire Twitch experience like a business now. So I have like a special account where all of my Twitch money goes. And then every time I buy a video game that I'm going to stream, I have to mark it down on a little sheet of paper because at the end of the 12-month period, I declare that game as tax deductible. So CD Keys is great because when I spend that money from my Twitch-based business account, it's tax deductible, but it's also ridiculously cheap. So I'm burning through less of my profits. You get it. It's kind of like, oh, he's talking about taxes again. We started this stream talking about academics going to university, rivaling doing an apprenticeship, and we're ending talking about tax-deductible video game purchases. On that subject, if you are a content creator and you are starting to earn money through Twitch, the biggest recommendation I can do, having just done my first experience of the Taxman in the UK, is basically make a record of literally everything as you go along. As soon as you start earning money through Twitch, save receipts. Even if you don't think you're going to get to a point that year where you'll be tax relevant, just do it because it'll save you so much time in the long run. Holy shit, my brain does not like anything to do with numbers. You have got... I am almost phobic. But yeah, this was a random stream. Fallout 76. The only complaint I have about Fallout 76 is the menu is shit. If that is the only problem I have with a video game, I will probably get used to it. So do not take that as a don't play the game, the menu is shit. Take that as a go in, you might experience a little bit of jankiness while trying to maneuver to certain windows. But other than that, I am going to spend some time in that game offline. And it might be back. I will say to everybody in the community that is currently watching, if you are like playing Fallout 76 and want to talk about Fallout 76, I'm sure there will be some conversations going on in the Discord about this, because I will probably be posting more stuff about it as and when I play. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 off stream. I've been doing a lot of the side quests, but it's getting to a point where I'm actually running out of crimes to solve in Cyberpunk 2077. So this might be the game that I play off stream in place of that instead. And if anybody would like to join for future streams or anything along those lines, we will maybe I'll take it easy. I'll see if I can get DollyWhiskers on stream one day playing Fallout 76, and maybe Sky Alakar if they're feeling generous. And we'll just see how we roll with it. But Fallout 76 is not going to go in the schedule on a weekly basis. It, again, like Helldivers, is something I might just dip into if I get an urge. Variety streaming, am I right? Am I right? I'm just babbling now. I need to raid somebody before my entire audience disappears. Yeah, we're going to raid somebody. I do some closing comments usually. I've been thinking about how I want to upgrade these closing comments as we move forward. And 50 in chat, 50 Cent used the term fucksgiving. So we're going to be swearing in my closing comments really heavily. If swearing is not your thing, feel free to back out now, but I will be raiding. So we're going to fucking start swearing right now. Chat, I want you to know that this is fucksgiving. This is fucksgiving. Are you ready? Chat, I'm fucking glad that you exist. Honestly, the engagement that I've had today, people have been in and out of chat all evening, responsive, sort of answering questions, sort of just generally getting involved with what I'm doing, talking about stuff, bouncing back and forth, and it's been great. Honestly, when chat is active like that, especially for a game that I've not played before, it makes this entire experience so much more straightforward. Whilst I appreciate lurkers and would never expect anybody to be in chat if they didn't want to be, I'm fucking glad that everybody in our community exists. At the same time, I'm fucking proud of you, chat, because you've made it through the entire week. It's Friday today. I took the day off as holiday today, and that's personal growth, because basically I've had my bad back for like a month. I got to a point where I was like, I just need a day, because it's like the symptoms are dying down. I just need a day to sort of like reset and get over it and do so, and then to sort of have the weekend. So Friday was my day off. Was a day off, and it was great. I slept until 1 p.m. and I played video games for people on the internet, which is always a good time. So yeah, I'm fucking proud of you for making it through this week. If all you've done is exist today or in general this week since we last spoke, that is good too, because I get how hard existence is sometimes, and I'm super proud of you from being able to exist. I'll reassert, because I say this as much as I'm physically able in all of the places that I am able. You do not have to be in every one of my streams. You do not have to be active in chat. If you are just existing, and you're existing, if your continued existence is all you can manage, that is good, and I'm super proud of you for it. In fact, I'm fucking proud of you for it, because this is fucksgiving. I need to be quick because I've talked for a full 15 minutes, even though I snoozed all of my ads. I also want to say fuck cancer, because we say this at this part of the stream. Fuck cancer, everybody. The average person should not have to worry about cancer as an issue, but sadly, still in 2024, it is a plague. Me and DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023 to cancer, and we are still sort of like rearing from that loss. If we put out this energy, if we sort of like vibe with this experience and say fuck cancer every day for a year, maybe by the end of 2024, cancer will be that much further away from the average person. And I am now taking recommendations of what will be fucking in 2025. It probably will not be cancer, but hopefully somebody can bring to me a subject that we will just say fuck to every single time. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. This was a lot of swearing, and I'm not sure I'm 100% comfortable with it. So fucksgiving might be limited to the fuck cancer bit, and because this is a lot of swearing. We're an 18 plus channel. I don't try to advertise myself in a way that's not 18 plus, but this might have been crossing a line. Fucksgiving. That's it. I'm going to raid somebody. If you'd like me to raid somebody, chuck their name in chat. Otherwise, I will throw you off that somebody is on my list. We are going to... Holy shit, TLB is live? I mean, I have to raid TLB now. TLB is one of the channel artists. They come into my chat all the time to hydrate. According to their stream, they are doing... My original suggestion didn't mean it to be about swearing, but that fucks to give expression. I mean, true. See, my immediate thought was to swear like a sailor, where people run out. Yeah, no, I get it. I'll have a think. I'm trying to streamline these closing statements. The swearing was probably not it, but I had to do it to see how it felt, and it didn't feel bad. It just didn't feel substantiated. So we'll have a think. But yeah, thank you for hanging out for so long. We're going to raid TLB because TLB is very rarely live because they are very busy with school these days. So we're going to chuck you that direction. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you're unsubscribed, take one of the raid messages in chat. And if you would like to do both, I do not judge because I am not thy mother. And yeah, that's it. Start raid. I'll be back tomorrow, probably early afternoon in the UK, because we'll probably play some Minecraft if Dolly is up to it. Otherwise, I might actually hop back in this. But I want to play Resident Evil for the first time in weeks tomorrow evening. So if you want to watch some Resident Evil 1, come join us tomorrow evening at the usual time. Otherwise, I'll be live sometime earlier in the day. Basically, my schedule is a cluster, is just a mess, because I'm a variety streamer and I'm taking that to heart. I play whatever I want, whenever I want, within reason. I'll see you around. I love you all.